they're showing all the bone stuff, dude. When that comes, man. I know. What's the matter? You look tired.
I'm exhausted. It's been a bad week. My allergies have been bad all this week.
Giving yourself the animals.
Yesterday there were trainings, but everything was outside. So it fucking kept waiting to job.
Sorry.
By the job.
Conspiracy.
But so I didn't get home until after 7 o'clock Tuesday because I had to drive up to Allentown after 3 o'clock to go pick up stuff for a customer. You know, it's just been that kind of.
That sucks.
Hey, my plane is
But
I think you went away.
Minneapolis.
you were out there. It was a short trip though.
Sunday to Tuesday. It'll always be a trip. Found a dive bar out there called the Nook.
The milk guys? What? The milk?
It's called the Nook. It's got bowling alley in the basement. It's from 1920.
Is it a bowling alley or is it the short things?
No, it's no more.
There's a lot of places in Boston that have that short pin bowling.
Duck thing.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
By the way, just the Mike Disney box. The Giants wrapped up it in a roll. Didn't think you'd want me to unpack it. You know, like,
He doesn't care right now. I'm fucking disgusted.
Give me crack corn.
I don't know. It's been a long week. I just need the fucking weekend. Well, I parked in top spot, so I was going to park all the way to the back of the driveway just to break these walls. Just to break these walls. What about you? He's listening anyway, so that's why I see.
well, he's not lit. I don't know. The sound's on. So you can't hear it.
Take back everything.
I'll see.
Sound test. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Did you already get that thing, Jay?
Did I already get the
Email?
Yeah, I already filled it out.
Yeah. Cool.
I got it like
I'm like,
yesterday. Fill it right out.
they said they were going to reprocess it real quick.
Yeah,
So.
got it.
It sucked. The last one I had one. It ended on the 18th.
Oh, so you had to wait for that one.
Redo the whole
Okay.
thing over again
Well, that's nice.
because it's there today. So now I'm just waiting for April to get it filled out. It would be nice if she does it tonight.
So I'm giving away tonight, in addition to the Gamescape stuff, a Mike Disney unpainted scarring along with the pin. You want to take one of those? What's up? Super high, super high, super high level.
We're doing next week.
So I will be out 2 weeks. The 10th, 18th.
Oh, that, you mean the 10th and the 17th.
17th.
Okay.
Yeah, one's Jess's prom, and then we're school's done that week. We're going up to the Poconos for the weekend.
That's cool. No problem.
Where's the problem?
Okay.
We were watching last night.
Yeah, I know, because someone gift subbed Cheryl.
Did they?
Yeah.
She goes, man, Jay's lost a lot of weight. You can tell.
Well, thank you. Trying to keep it off.
I was at CCTS last night.
Hey, Kelly. Kelly will be on in a week from Saturday. I have to ask. Any printer update?
Dude, I haven't touched it.
Okay.
I haven't been home one night this week.
Problem. We're in good shape. Stay in the arena by October, the first week in October.
Now get your big bucket out. We have a meeting. Just dip it.
Nah, come on, man. It's the main event for Virtual Greyhawk Con. The Grand Melee about to mirror.
Can't do a Grand Melee.
Yes, we can. Yes. What? Update. There may be some grudge matches, depending on how much I can fit in time-wise.
Grudge match.
Yeah. You gotta see how many others not fit in. It'll be the main, that thing that's right there. Something like that. It's coming to us completely printed. It's gonna be awesome.
Are we in that Grand Melee or is that for other people?
You wanna be here just like the Joust?
What day is it?
Saturday,
weekend in
October
October.
2nd. It's the main event of Greyhawk Con. Virtual Greyhawk Con, or Con Convention.
So maximum 8 level?
Maximum age level. Not to play the same character you had in the Joust, you got embarrassed.
Fix that.
I had nothing to do with that.
Bill's already understands that he's on my list.
Hey, Tim lost to the 16th ranked guy.
That doesn't matter. I was going to win it all, and then Bill said, "Oh,
That's
But
funny.
Tolman's still eligible. He wants Amelia Rothschild to enter again.
Yeah, she's like,
He's going to fight non-proficient horseman base just to beat her down.
it's not a game spellcasting.
What?
It's not spell. It's a melee. It's not a grand. It's a melee. What's up, Josh? Yeah, Chow Chow's dead. Wow, Chow Chow.
You got to fight that kid. Nobunaga's the ambition. What was the other one? Curse the three humans. Did he get killed in the fire?
Sound should be better now. Yes, yes. Yes. says hi, Megan. You gotta cheer him up. He's in a rotten mood. I'll turn the music off in a sec. I had the wrong mic set, and that's why I couldn't hear us in the beginning.
I could run Rihanna. That rod of flailing.
You could. That's dishonorable.
What is it dishonorable? You fight with what you have.
It's dishonorable.
Not at all. That's her primary weapon.
She's a chaotic good character.
She fights with it all the time.
No, I would probably
There we go.
Katrina.
And the waves.
Well, and she also
Is she walking on sunshine?
she also has one of the best items ever for fighting in a tournament.
I think I have a character as that too.
All right. So yeah, Bill's not in a good mood, Megan, and she said hi, but he didn't say hi back.
I don't. My battery's
My
at like 60-some%, so I'll turn it on later.
All right. So tonight,
My son left the phone charger cord hanging out the door of the passenger side, and it ground the end off of it when I was driving to work this morning.
what did he do?
I saw the cord was hanging over the seat, and I assumed it was laying down next to the seat, but it was actually hanging out the door. And
Oh my gosh.
the
We're trying.
the end was filed off of it.
Oh my gosh.
Driving to work. Well, I drove 40 miles that morning, and
Is that better?
I don't know what a character could do that. Dominique, Angus.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to assign them because I don't trust you guys. No, I don't care who you play. I don't care who you play because you're going to lose anyway.
yep, it'll be somebody who doesn't play in our game will cheat and get special advantages. That's always happens.
So are you accusing people of cheating?
I accuse you of cheating.
How did I cheat? I didn't even roll dice.
Well, they made a special even dice for you. It says cheater on it because everyone knows you cheat.
We're doing good. We're doing good tonight. We're doing good. So thank you for following. So just some things. I'm gonna set the giveaways tonight. It's scrolling through Gamescape 3D. We're doing the wagon set. Now the wagon set, I thought, it's not a big deal. Where do you see the pictures? There's a ton of great wagons in there. They're unbelievable.
Oh,
Gamescape.
yeah.
It's 1.2 gigabytes of downloads just for the wagon sets.
Yeah, it's huge because
Huge.
there's
Yeah.
there's regular oxen, there's dire oxen.
Yeah, and there's war wagons, there's all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
cool little train
Yeah.
pieces too you can
You
print.
still can't hear us? Oh my god.
Do I need to speak louder?
Hold on. I'm wondering.
You got to do the gag noise. It doesn't count.
Okay.
You got us all the way up. Hold on.
Spit on it.
Let me see if I can do something here. All right, Megan, how can you hear me well? How about me? Can you hear me better? Is it plugged? Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm gonna put. Yeah, that's better. Okay. All right. Good. I did a little tweak there. Thanks, Patrick. So everyone. Now Statler says nope. A little better. Give me 1 sec.
We need a professional boom mic that hangs in the center of the.
One of those NFL guys with a big.
The big. They'll turn and face whoever's speaking.
Computer noise much louder than voice, but there's no computer near. That is weird.
Well, your computer volume is always much louder than the.
How about now? How about now?
So tonight would be a night for me to say all offensive things and no one will hear me.
The sound effects is much louder than the mics. When you were messing with something cord related, it was good. For a moment, they were louder. All right, hold on. I'm wondering if it's a mic issue.
Always playing mic.
How about now? Is it only on phone? No, it's an area mic plugged right into the USB 3.0 port.
Are they hearing you clearly and not us?
Turn it a little in the jack. I'm gonna flip it around. How about now?
It's a unidirectional mic. It shouldn't make a difference.
It's a unidirectional mic. It's 3.0. It's unidirectional. It's all. Maybe I have it in the wrong slot.
It wouldn't be. It doesn't. There isn't a wrong slot in USB.
Even if it's in the wrong slot, you would get no sound or.
Yeah, that's just bizarre.
It's USB. It doesn't matter. That's USB's any.
Yep.
Well, I got it in a 3.0. Alright, so the Twitch volume won't affect it because that's off on my laptop. When you messed with the back of the computer, it was good for a few seconds. I'm gonna try something.
I need more power.
They're not hearing anything right now.
Give it all she got, Captain.
Yeah.
How about now? How about now? Now?
I think I crashed everything. Yep, I crashed it.
They're still saying it's good now.
Can you hear me now?
How about now? Good now? Okay. Alright, so I just switched the USB ports. Alright. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Sorry about that. So it must be that I the port I had it plugged into for some bizarre reason wasn't doing a good recognizing, so we're good. So you can hear us clear? Much better? Good. Alright, awesome. So I'm a little behind here. So some things. And now there's no sound on the PC. That's I can fix that. 1 second.
My dad's got all the
There we go. All right,
Something's happening.
there we go.
Why'd you fart this way?
I'm not sure. I'm right cheeked.
I'll fix it.
Oh, I know who I'm.
And now that everything's all messed.
The prince? He's 8. Oh, he's 7th.
What's that? Give me 1 sec. So this is what happens when you mess with settings right during a live stream.
Alvin Cavalier? Alfred?
No storm.
Okay. No. It's crystal clear here. It's beautiful. All right. How's that? Are we good now?
Fabulous.
Are we good with everything? All right. So.
Fabulous.
No, tonight. 2 things. So we're doing the sets for. I gotta get to this. We're doing the sets for all the wagons, and they'll be scrolling through. But I had to reset that. And then secondly, we will be doing.
Annoying.
Mike Disney giveaway. All right, I'm gonna keep it wrapped so it stays protected.
How about the...
It's a scarring figure wrapped up. Mike sent a bunch of them, so it's a wrapped up.
Which
It's
one's
not
Nori?
painted.
Is that the...
What's that?
Saxon.
That's
Scarring.
the sister, the twin.
A really cool
Oh.
overgourd pin, right, Megan? Really
Mine's got
cool on
friends
this.
by Saxon too, Katrina.
All right,
It's like
so
one
that'll
thing,
be
okay.
for the
She's
nine
right.
STL
Right.
person. There'll be 2 STL winners tonight. All righty, so we're gonna do that for Mike, and we're gonna do the
That would be nice.
we're gonna do the 3D
There's a
prints
lot
for
of level
Gamescape.
hackers
So let me
that are
set
pretty
that up.
nasty in the
All right, yeah. Now we're good. We're good. So sorry about that.
Oh yeah.
See, look, after 3 years, you get technical difficulties, and it's
I'm bringing
just.
Flid.
All the NPCs for special guests have to be 5th level.
We'll decide who makes sense.
I'm bringing Flid.
They got to make sense. They got to make sense for the campaign. They got to make sense for why you're there, why you're joining the Grand Melee, right? You just don't want to bring the best character you have, right?
Oh.
What's the fun in that?
She's chaotic neutral Saxon. She wants to kick everybody's ass.
Yeah,
That's why I'm bringing Flid.
And she's not part of an adventuring group. She's got to make money somehow.
yeah. But what if you get set in a special 4-on-4 game, instead.
Huh?
How about if you get grouped in a 4-on-4 match?
Yeah.
It's not just single limit. It's not a single one-on-one. Oh no. There's gonna be 8 to 12 characters out in the arena at once. It's a grand melee. It's not a one-on-one melee. It's a grand melee.
It's gonna be a party.
That's it. We'll put all the Saxons together in one.
Yeah.
Take on all comers.
Yeah.
I think
Reach weapons.
Thank you, Patrick, for that cheer, by the way. All right, so we had a
You
monster
have any other
match.
Saxons?
What's that?
I was gonna say I'll take Steyer and Katrina. You get another Saxon, and we'll have a whole group of Saxons together.
I got Saxons.
You a Saxon?
Yeah, you can. It's gonna be a rough night. I can see already. Has anyone seen Tom?
Tom Hill.
It's gonna be a rough one. So Xanthoria tonight. We're gonna finish it up.
It's my most liked miniature ever. 476 likes on Reaperson.
I said it was brilliant. So here. If you haven't seen it, it's on the Reaper site. There you go.
Brilliant.
With the water coming out of the fountain and everything. I'm trying to get that focused. There you go. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then here's the Elven gazebo.
It's a model.
It's
It's just a model.
Pretty neat. So we'll leave these over here out of the way. All right. So
Yeah, Angus McCracken is my Saxon.
Angus.
What level is he?
That's great.
so
I don't know if any of them are any good. As hackers.
what's the difference between you guys bringing all Saxons and then having everyone with psionics? There's no difference.
Well, those characters don't play in the game anymore.
Well, you understand what I'm saying.
There's,
Thanks, Gaggett.
there's Cavaliers that are nastier than some of our Saxons.
Absolutely.
There's some straight fighters that are nastier.
Well, Saxons don't have. What's up, Troy? Saxons don't have. What do you call it? Good armor class.
Yeah, they do.
Not in comparison to a Cavalier with a shield.
Well, they're the same base armor class. The only difference is the Cavalier has a magic shield.
There's no magic in this campaign anymore.
And then the Saxon has. No, we're not doing analysis now. No We're not doing analysis. No, that's October. So
There.
am I cracking down the dress code? I don't know what that means.
Or what? I'm not wearing a shirt, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know what that.
This side of the table doesn't wear, nor Gazumba wear.
No, they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to.
We
They don't
choose
get
to
it.
be different.
Yeah, you choose to be. No, you don't, because you wear blue box stuff.
I don't.
I do.
Thanks, man.
John's nice to me. He's my friend.
Is he? So you agree with him then last night in last night's discussion then?
I have no idea. I didn't watch. I wasn't home last night.
Oh, on his show. Okay.
I wasn't. I was.
I'm not going to start the firestorm again, but he thinks that anti-paladins are lawful evil.
Yeah.
There's misunderstood.
Well, the polar opposite of lawful good is chaotic evil.
Exactly.
If you look on the alignment chart.
Did you say Giants fan? No, there are no Giants fans here. No.
What?
No. How come he's not wearing his helmet? It's home. He took it home with him. So.
His sword and magic helmet.
My kid wears it. He comes downstairs to torment me when I'm painting. He puts it on.
Does he really put that? Does it fit him? Fits him well? Yeah.
Yeah, it fits me.
Toronto Maple Leafs fan. No.
No, we right now we're sorry to say we're Flyers fans.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right, so everyone got 2 extra specials from Cheers from last night. There were so
There you
many.
go, Skagit. Lawfully monks. We don't need no stinking monks.
Yeah, Marcus doesn't need no stinking monks. That's not funny.
Stars are good. He was arguably the best American-born player ever.
So Mike Madonna?
Mike Madonna.
I don't know about that. You really think he's the best?
Arguably one of the best American players.
I don't know.
How many American players are better than him?
The one guy who was on the Penguins all these years had 700 goals, didn't he?
Who? Must not have been that good. You don't remember his name.
Because my brain is off. I don't feel like arguing about hockey right now either. So,
No,
what the
no
hell?
arguing.
What the hell was his name?
I mean, Roenick is one of the best, and I think Modano was probably a more even player than better rounded player than.
I'll
Roenick
tell you
was.
the best American-born player of hockey of all time. Mark Howe.
Mark Howe was a very good defenseman. I don't know if he's the best.
Pretty damn good, man. Pretty good.
Was he American born?
Yes. He was on the U.S. Olympic team in 1972 when he was 16. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a tough one to beat. Or was it 76? I think it was a 72 team he was on. Yeah. So there you go.
Joe Mullen. Yeah,
Joe Mullen, that's what I'm talking
Joe
about.
Mullen's a
That's
good
what I'm
player.
talking about, Caesar. Thanks. Joe Mullen, that's who I was talking about. All right, so
Who passed on the 1980 Olympic team
yeah.
because he signed.
Sweden's got some great players, man. Our goalie, Skagath, who literally died a quarter mile from where I used to live.
Yeah.
Probably Lindbergh.
Belly.
Terminal deceleration.
With my brother-in-law in the car behind, and my brother-in-law's ex-brother-in-law's best friend in the car with Pelly Lindbergh.
Him and his sister.
What's that?
The sister was in the car too. The ones who owned Giuseppe's.
Yeah, it was Parvin and her in the car with him.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Come on, Youngblood's great, but they're all dead. Patrick Swayze, Peter Zezel, the coach of Youngblood, they're all passed now. Come on, it's
The
Rob.
Youngblood's not dead.
Rob Lowe.
He's doing Atkins. He's doing Atkins commercials.
Yeah, he's got his own TV show. He's got
The Texas.
911. Yeah. Got renewed, but it's like middle renewal. So yeah, of course. Yeah, Youngblood's a great movie.
It was Keanu Reeves' first speaking part in a movie.
Yes.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
It's Boff.
Was it boff, boff, boff?
Yes. He was the goalie in Youngblood. A lot of people don't know that. Yep. Keanu Reeves. All right. So this is what happened last. So as I haven't gotten a text from Tom, so he's probably running late. Late. So we got two more specials from Patrick. It should be going to me because you guys are going to be. So, debit. I'll give you the totals in a second here. Thank you, Patrick. You found out that there's a plague, the Sephirotic plague, going through southern Selene. It's got to Altamira. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. It turns people zombie-like. They say the word name's Xanthoria. It's very contagious. Spores come out. You can turn that on, Bill. I just put it on just for the eye candy for the time being.
Just didn't look like the front lamps are lit, but they are.
Yep. And I think the batteries are gone. And you assembled the highest crack group of Knights of Ulick or high-level characters you have in a long time in this campaign. So characters that go back to the 80s, all but one. Marcus is his 90s character. We got Arathorn, Ace Broadhead, Devitt, Marcus, and Lord Gazumba himself on this adventure. And you found this book in the College of Sages in Carrowood from Zeleth named Xanthoria, and it appears that this druid is going a little, like druids always tend to in our games, go a little nutty, and is trying to find ways to mix,
If left alone to their own
mix
devices.
undeath and nature together in some horrible experiments, and it appears that these experiments went really crazy, awry, and now you want to find out more about the Xanthoria. You've traveled to her lair, which you believe is her lair deep in the Sus, right? You came across Thunderwing, right?
Yep.
And she,
The fairy?
the fairy who's traveling with you, and said that Xanthoria did some awful thing to her, but she doesn't know what. And she's worried about her friend Bunny Blossom.
As we all are.
And you have fought these plant creatures, right? You fought an almost equivalent of a lesser beholder made out of plant, a skeleton, and that's where we ended. So, what's up, Wiley? Yeah, so we got a lot of craziness going on in this one. Lots of nutty things going on tonight. So, thank you all for the follows and all the other support. We're just gonna have some fun with this, finish this up. Hopefully, Toni may hop on. I know she had 1,000 things going on in her life, but you never know. She may hop in the chat herself and say hello. All right, so here we are on hit points and situation. As we continue in the Xanthoria's lair, because I was all 13, 3 regulars, now 7 heroes, 7 specials. Arathorn 3 regulars, 5 specials. You're off 6 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Devitt 4 regulars, 4 specials. You're off 3 hit points. Ace 1 regular, 6 specials, off 7. Marcus 4 regulars, 3 specials. You went from 0 specials back up to 3 of all the cheers, and you're only off 2 hit points because we cast 2 heal spells at the end of the last fight. Yeah, Wiley, thanks, man. Just gonna hang out a bit. Oh, see, I can count on Tom.
You have to show up late.
That's all right. Oh, you know what?
No, people were complaining none of us are wearing Lord Gazumba wear, and Tom showed that there's still some unity. Go over and pose, Tom.
Let me set the giveaways up. My apologies. The sound thing frazzled me here. There we go.
That's with Alex is two-handed, right?
How are you guys?
Alex
Right?
is one.
Doing good, man.
Good.
Cranking out some stuff here. Oh my God! Well, Mario and Wayne Gretzky are probably the 2 best of all time. There's no arguing that.
Eric Lindros.
We're talking American players. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got to put Gordy right in there with those guys.
Pretty good, but he played a ton of years.
I want to hide this, Captain.
There's another special. Played a ton of years, and
Oh my God, Gazumba sheet looks just like the old classic ones.
isn't that crazy how old that is? Yeah, you give that to me. Candlekeep. Remember the Adventures Xanthorias from Candlekeep Mysteries, the last one in it. So
I don't think we'll need them tonight.
you never know.
But you have it if you need
You
it.
have it if you need it. So
You have Walt's weapon.
smoke it if you need it, right?
Yeah, I struggled to come up with a weird oddball name.
Should have been Woody's. Walter's Woody.
For what?
I could have done that. Woody's Wiener, but I wasn't.
Oh. You could have, yeah.
Walt's Woody.
Walt's
I could have done something
Walt's,
dirty.
Walt's
but,
Wand of Wonder.
Yeah, exactly.
Walt's Wand of Wonder.
All right. Well, I have 2 regulars still. So you finished in that lair room with all the white flowers, and that's where we're going to continue. This is a hall that continues down from that. All right.
Yeah, that's by far your best.
I'm not going to play the best. I'm going to sign it.
No, I might not take one.
He would be an interesting one, kind of out of retirement to stretch his limbs.
This is interesting like this. Which are?
8th level?
Yeah, I got 9 characters who qualify. All who are pretty good hackers, except Flynn. We put him on the list anyhow. Armor class 2.
So did you know that this aerial servant spell that the Zumba cast lasts a day per level?
No.
It's 6th level.
I had a whole bunch of characters who could guess that.
Yeah, I don't think Flid would.
Armor class 2.
Armor class 2, 75 hit points. He's dead in by the third round.
Oh, second round.
Left Coast. 2-year sub.
How about
Next.
Mungo? I could do Mungo.
Bongo. He's the
Hi, Fogger.
fighter specialty priest, right?
Yes.
Dual class?
But it can't go up anymore
Fighter.
in priest.
Oh, priest. He stopped. Right. Oh, so he's still going up in fighter, but he's...
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so just note the first two giveaways will be for the wagons download, which are showing now how great those STLs are, and for the first person who does not have STLs, the Mike Disney Scarn unpainted along with the pin for the overboard. So we got giveaways for Gamescape and Mike Disney at the same time. Okay. So
All right.
Going. You got that one regular 6 specials now, Ace.
Yeah, guys, if anybody's looking for painting to get done, check out Mike. Mike is fantastic. He does anything. He paints armies. He paints individual minis.
Yeah. So please,
Please check Mike out.
You got Mike, yeah. And Megan's on, and Megan is basically his
The
mod.
moderator
There she is.
supreme.
So you can always contact Megan too.
Thanks for the specials, guys.
Yeah, we got a lot, dude. Last night was crazy. As you can see, look at the numbers up top, all in red.
Bill doesn't pay anything.
I only paint stuff here.
Yes, Bill does not do commission work.
I don't do any.
He doesn't have
yeah,
time.
I don't have time.
He doesn't have time.
I got young kids and a wife who.
And he doesn't have time to even do our stuff. I'm
But
kidding,
give me
man.
$50, I'll tell him it's for me. And forward it to you.
Bill paints good. Bill paints great stuff. Bill paints great stuff, and wonderful stuff. Just
and I'll tell you, there's another painter on here right now who
who's on?
Bill,
Megan herself.
Oh yeah, Megan's great too.
Bill, you're
Megan's a
too
great
kind.
painter.
You're too kind.
But Alan is our best. You give him a gallon of latex house paint, he'll paint anything.
Yeah, all he needs testers. Dip it in that white testers, man.
I used to paint houses, but that was a job from a long time ago.
Yes.
But yeah, everyone should check out Instagram. Do you have Megan's Instagram on there by chance?
I unfortunately don't have Megan's Instagram on shout but Megan, please.
But Megan, post your Instagram because
put your Instagram in there.
hers is worth checking out. She does some nice
I'm gonna-
stuff. She's put a couple
I'm
up in
gonna
the
put
last
Bill's
few
in.
days.
There's Bill's Instagram, and put in your own, Megan. Go ahead. I'll get you a shout out. I can do that too. Yeah.
I want my own shout out, Jay.
What's that? For what?
I don't know.
Do you have a
Alan's Analytical
do
Services.
you have a Twitter?
Alan's-
Do you have a Twitter?
I have Facebook.
All
Not when people contact me though.
right. Yeah. So I'm gonna shout out to a Facebook page you don't yeah.
Yeah. No, just shout out that I'm awesome.
yeah. MySpace. That's right.
Great Mesa 2-handed.
Yeah.
Two-handed.
Great Mrs. 2-handed all the way.
Foxes too, right?
Fox is 1.5.
It's a cheater. It's a carrier cheater weapon like Bastard Sword.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So questions and
Cool.
as we continue.
Let's kill everything.
Megan's one of the best moderators out there.
Yep. And let me tell you something. Moderating constantly is not easy.
Well, keeping Mike on track is a job in itself.
All right, so I got that our special. So I have 2 regulars, and you guys all have your specials. You got a ton of them, which you might.
1 regular and 6 special.
Yeah, 1 regular, 6 specials is all 7. So as you head down the hall from that last room, who? Let me think. Devitt, you're in front. Make a wisdom save. Make a wisdom save for me. Wisdom save.
Yeah.
From the hall with all the white that you went into, right, and with all that the skeleton came out of, and you put the blade barrier up, you realize that they're like these little like spores all over your armor and all over your everywhere.
You're gonna die.
No, and then you look, it's everyone. Everyone has them on.
So if we cast Gust of Wind, we really stir it up, and then cast Dust Devil, it sucks it all in.
Exactly.
Who the heck has Dust Devil? I certainly don't.
In 25
I actually
levels,
took
I
it.
will.
Did you?
Second level, yeah.
Nope. Oh, no way.
Just have the Dust Devil run over us back and forth and clean us off.
I have a clean cantrip
Okay, Tim.
and a present cantrip.
I present to you.
Tim's about to have a mutiny with his group because he's like he keeps on changing stuff on him and all in case he's like getting frustrated. He said, "Welcome to the world of Tim DMing."
Oh, the barbarians.
Says his belches are on point tonight, sir.
Yes, thank you. And that was from a woman.
Thank you.
The best burper by far on the internet
Is Yanagi,
is
1985.
Holly Monster.
Is Holly Monster.
Yeah.
She's a female painter. She belches with the best of them and regularly.
So it's that Canadian beer,
She's in
Florida.
no, that's Zambies. I think she's in Washington.
Oh, she's in Washington.
Yeah, at least that's her PO box because they're doing a thing for her birthday.
Oh,
They had it
I'm
up.
thinking of Taryn. Taryn's in Canada.
Yeah, she's up there, and so's Just Isis.
Megan says hers are better.
Oh,
Awesome.
I've never heard them. Someday we'll hook up somewhere.
That didn't sound good, Bill.
Yeah, Bill, you're married.
She knows. So
I'm telling.
Sheree would say, good more backstory.
What night?
Have fun.
just leave batteries.
Did you get him out of the house?
Have fun storming the castle.
All right, so
Well, attack.
you got a hallway. What do? You got spores all over you.
Suck them all down. This whole thing is worth hundreds of dollars.
Would like to do it at ReaperCon, but the first ReaperCon is the worst possible weekend with Jersey schools when they go back.
Labor Day weekend.
Yeah.
I'm down the shore.
But it's always now
I know.
the schools go back that weekend
It's
before
tough.
Labor Day.
It's tough. It's really tough.
That is tough on me. Schools go back. All the buses are out.
It's tough.
I'm on my way somewhere. Buses are fine.
I can't. I'm missing.
burdens I have,
I'm missing ReaperCon this year, and I'm a little upset about it. But there's not much I can do about it. Can't do much about it. What do? You got
We all have spores or just him?
everyone. Everyone. That's what I said. Everyone's got spores all over them.
Okay. Not much we can do about
Give
it.
me the Greyhawk Adventure book, please.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try. Can we wipe them off?
Too small.
Can you give me a Greyhawk?
Did you ever get those ones like that one plant where you get all in your socks and you
The
can't
burrs,
get them all
the
out?
little burrs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what they are.
Oh well, then we'll just
It's
fireball.
smaller.
If we fireball ourselves, we'll take care of it.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'll cast minor glow myself, but not on the spores. Can I do that?
No.
Did you do that little stream of water coming out of there, Bill?
Isn't that pretty amazing?
Yeah, I did it. It's fishing line,
It's pretty amazing.
All right,
and
Jay.
the splash is
Arathorn
it's
casts a
cotton
spell.
off a Q-tip.
What's that?
And
It
I
has
just
nothing to
used
do with the other thing.
I
but
just used UV
I
resin,
am casting
and then as I
Morning
was pulling
Cans
it,
encompassing
I added
vision.
resin to it and then hardened it.
Yep. Tell me what it does.
Morning Cans encompassing vision. It does. This spell grants the creature a full 360 degrees of vision, so creatures can see sides and rear as well as front. The creature cannot be surprised from the rear by any attacker the creature can see normally. The spell will work in combination with other sorts of enhanced visual, X-ray vision, ultravision, whatever. The creature with both detect invisibility and competent vision can see invisible, so on and so forth.
What's the duration?
1 hour per level.
Okay.
Figure I might as well cast that.
What level is that?
Second. Remember, I even remember that, I can't remember what adventure it was, but he got all of Tensor's, Mordenkainen's, and Rary's spells from this book.
Yeah, I remember.
If you grab that joint for me, please.
Sure.
That's a great spell.
It really is.
Sir.
And lasting that long?
So someone said fireball the group you have the hit points.
What's the worst going to happen?
I know 2 characters have resist fire on them, but that's it.
I do. I have a Frostbrand.
You have Frostbrand. Yep.
So,
That's
I
3.
got burning hands if you want me to do it. 14 hit points. Can you dial it back?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this isn't 5th edition. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Burning hands. That would be a good idea. Because says I have 1 burning hands left too, but
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do it to myself because I had the frost brand out. So I don't know what that'll do.
you can't burning hands yourself.
Sure you can.
No.
Oh, absolutely.
That was lame. Ah, come on. It was a joke.
What does the frost brand do? Is it half or quartered or is it?
Frost brand?
Yeah.
It's the same as the ring fire resistance.
So what's that? Half or quarter?
No, mine's 2 per die, then halved. If you make your save. Mine's 2 per die, minimum of 1 per die, then halved.
Plus 4 and you save, minus 2 per die.
Yeah,
You know what? I will do this to myself.
just a joke.
I have a wand of fireballs, so I'll just do a 6-hit die fireball on myself.
You can do it. What? You're gonna do 6 die fireball the entire group? Okay.
No, on myself.
yourself,
Anybody who
yourself.
wants to join is welcome to.
Can I cast resist fire?
Yeah, you do. You got resist fire and resist cold on. You guys are really paranoid about these spores, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll explore.
You got 2 resist fires, 3 resist fires in the group. The only Ace and Marcus don't have fire resistance, according to my calculations.
Marcus, it's
You calculated correct.
I'll stay out of it, and you know, if you guys want to get in, I think
I
I'll be
do have
fine.
gust of wind. If you want me to cast that, think I'll blow it off us.
I don't know. That's your call on that. So
I have cloud kill. Ooh, that might work. I have cloud kill. That might work because it's not going to affect us, right? We're too high level, but the spores are not high level. That's a perfect spell.
I'll let you do that.
I will cast. It's a scroll. I'll cast cloud kill.
And you normally can cast that. So you're going to cloud kill the area?
Yep.
Neutralize poison may have been a good one too, but no, neutralize poison is not an area effect spell there, Dragon. So, you know, that would be a good. Alright, so a lot of people don't know that even if you're a higher level, you still take damage in the cloud kill area, not a lot. Alright? So you're going to do, everyone going to stand the cloud kill for 1?
Yeah, let me see what the range and duration.
It doesn't matter. It's immaterial now.
It's not venereal.
Alright, everyone takes 5.
What?
It's 1 die 10. No save. It's not in there. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yeah, Jay mostly sticks to his diet.
What's that?
Canadian asked if you were sticking.
I'm trying, man. I'm still down 55 pounds. I'm gonna stay there. Holding. I'm holding at 195.
Nice.
Thanks, man.
Sub 2 bills is great for you.
Yeah, it's been tough.
I haven't been sub 2 bills in 30 plus years.
So you used to be 250?
Well,
Jay, you were 250?
almost 247. Yeah. I am here for a TPK to end a 41-year-long story. That is funny. Unfortunately, there's only 5 characters here out of 2,000. So, but that would be funny. All right, so you cloud kill the area, and all the spores come off. Probably a pretty good use of a high-level spell there.
40 by 20 by 20.
Yeah, you got everyone.
So also, anything else in the room? Spores or anything else?
Well, if you do it and you let the mist go back, you get that entire plant. Remember that white plant? So you're going to go back and get that. That plant was deadly.
Yeah.
So, no, no TPJ. All right, I got Devin in the lead. So you want to switch it up, you can. But that's how everyone is. The Arrow Servants mixed in here, and there's your group, and this is connected down that way from the last area.
Arathorn will, before we get ahead of Devin, see if there's any tracks.
Ranger.
14th level.
High level. No.
Not even a falcon? On a cloudy day? No tracks at all. Not even a deranged monk or a deranged druid.
They pass without tricks.
They only do that in woodlands, not in dungeons.
Nope.
This is his natural habitat.
Oh.
It's a she.
All right, nothing.
Xanthoria is a she. All
Fifth,
right.
fifth edition druids, it's everywhere.
Can I have that book again?
do not.
Devin, what's
I
your
don't want to get
strength?
anyone else angry at me
12.
for busting make a 5th edition
Well, I'm
joke.
just
Hold on for a second.
it's not a joke. It's 5th edition.
It's everywhere.
They're
jokes.
passed without
Fortunes
tricks.
of War?
Yeah.
I did not know that. You taught me.
Pass without trace means you pass without a trace. No
All right,
sense.
Jay.
Yes.
I reach forward, touch debit.
Okay, what do you cast on her?
Tensor's giant strength.
You were waiting to cast that, right?
Yes.
That's 4th level.
Yes.
Go for it.
Your strength is now 1890.
So that makes her +2 +4.
Yes.
+2 +4 primary, +2 +2 secondary. So you go +5 +7 primary, +6 +6 secondary.
What's that? Plus, I'm sorry.
+5 +7 primary, +6 +6 secondary with your broadsword defender in your secondary hand. All right, that's and you had like a 10 strength, didn't you, to start?
12.
12, yeah. So what duration is hours?
42 turns.
Okay.
That was a long time.
Yeah, 10 hours. Nice.
How'd that feel? Little goose on the,
Very
goose on the
cool.
butt? I only have 38 spells. to use.
Lots and lots of great buffs.
38 spells.
That's what happens when you get these super high level
I have
characters.
41 memorized.
So,
You have a ring of wizardry on
Doubles first, second, and third.
it?
10, 10, 10.
Those don't come out anymore.
I think Rick
Four,
has one of those too. Yeah.
He just Riff has first and second, or he's got 2 rings of wizardry, doesn't he? Riff?
I forgot. Let me check.
I think he's got, for some reason, I think he's got like first and second, and then a third.
I could
Arathorn
use
has,
him,
no,
too.
Arathorn's ring doubles first through third.
He's
yeah.
8th level fighter. I could use him.
What's that?
In Grand Joust.
How are you going to use him without casting necromancer
Try
spells?
that book again.
You're going to be tempted to cast necromancer spells. So alright, so what do you do now? Let's go.
Arathorn will go up front because I have the empathic, the encompassing vision on.
Okay. So you're going to stay up front, Ranger Mage?
Yeah.
Up front, Devitt second,
No, 1 through 3.
Marcus third.
You're probably actually better off having Ace third, because he'll never get a shot off if he's coming
If
in
I'm too
fourth.
far behind.
Yeah, and you should be in the back actually with the Boots of Running War. You can get almost anything, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
There you go.
Stay back there.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can
Devin
move
second.
Devitt second.
Gotcha, guys.
Yeah, he's got an encompassing vision spell on where he sees 360 and
Yep.
How long does Detect Invisible last? Isn't that like 5 rounds per level?
I don't think it's that long for some reason.
Something that's sticking in my head.
Detect Invisible's illusionist though, isn't it?
No, Mage.
Is it Mage
It's
second?
Mage. It's Mage.
Mage second?
Mage second.
It's Mage. Absolutely.
Just gonna get the duration.
So as you come to an intersection.
Alan, you're very good. 5 rounds per level.
Yeah, that's
I'll cast that now.
You pulled that one right out of the
No,
That's
Strictus Maximus.
that was sticking in my head.
that's only so
We don't remember how long Bless lasts, but you remember Detect Invisibility.
plus it's 6 rounds.
Plus 6 rounds. I got that one.
I know. But Protection from Evil's another one. We
So I
always
have
forget.
all right.
It's
So let me just
3
go.
rounds
Let
per
me go over
level.
the spells. Devin has resist fire, resist cold. Tensor's giant strength. Gazamba resist fire, resist cold. Arathorn Morden's encompassing vision. Tensor's fortune of war. Strength. Your stone skin's off,
Stone skin's off. Strength is on.
and detect invisibility.
Detect-
Nothing on Marcus. Nothing on Ace. Well, I got Marcus down for a strength spell. Is that correct?
He had a strength spell, yeah.
Still okay. Ace. No one wants to do anything on Ace.
What's Ace needs? An archer.
Yeah.
He needs Cat's Grace.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Well, no one has it.
I don't even have it in my spell book.
Yeah, neither's Gazamba. Neither is Gazamba on this one.
He needs missile multiplication.
It's a mage spell, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Intersection.
Let's go right.
He needs ricochet.
There's a lot of them good ones.
Yeah, we really should update the Archer Mage version spell list.
No. Why would you want to just give them even more, right? I mean, they're good. They're good as is. Correct.
Because Leonard would have loved it.
No, he wouldn't. He would have gone insane.
No, he would have loved it.
No.
Because they get spell casting because I said so.
Yeah, they do, but they get limited spell casting because you said so. You give him all this other crazy stuff, and and Leonard would be no. That's not done by Gary Gygax. You know how he is. Would have been. He
Jim.
didn't even want to use Dream. He said Dream was achieved, right?
And that was
That was by Gary Gygax. Yes.
Lisa's
He's gonna
name.
switch a
Book.
ring.
All right, we're gonna switch from.
He's gonna take off his ring of free action. He's gonna put on his
Okay.
his ring of the Gnomish King. That adds another one to my armor class too.
What else to do?
Smells like a gnome now.
It improves invisibility 12 rounds.
When you
once
activate
per
it.
day, when I activate
All right, there you go. Great ring. Ring of the Gnomish King. One of the newer things you got. I think you got that during the
Yeah, mine is
Shieldlands campaign, if I recall correctly. I got you -9.
935.
-9, -5
No, I mean
with your
9,
bow out.
3, yeah.
-9 with the shield out, -5 with the bow out. So, very cool. All right, so you come to a room.
All right, look in. The whole room at once.
Well, it's not large.
See, there's going to be a new Addams Family on Netflix. The series.
The stonework in this cavern
There's gonna be a hot
suggests
and
the area
Tony Gomez.
was once a kitchen. Pots and pans lie piled on the floor in one corner as if someone had started to gather them. Kitchen utensils are scattered about the floor, most of them bent and misshapen. Open bags of spices rest on shelves, and rat droppings are evident on every surface.
Oh, I love rats. They taste good. Are there any rat tracks in here?
Yes.
Recent?
Yes.
Giant?
Couple.
Everybody back out of the room slowly. I'm going to stay right on the edge and see if I can entice anything out.
Nothing comes out. You don't see anything moving.
Okay. Do you guys want to search the room or you just want to call it a kitchen with nothing valuable in it and roll?
I think it's a kitchen, but I'm in the hallway, so.
I call back what it is.
Do you have a detect magic
Any jerky?
Yeah, but-
I do.
or wand or something?
I have one more detect magic.
I have 2 detect
You guys
magic.
got-
One of them's innate, right, for you?
Yeah.
I'll cast my detect magic.
You kiss your detect magic?
Yep.
Just that's a quick way of knowing, and if there's nothing, then we move on.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be something useful that in the kitchen that
So,
all of us can use.
It could be a Merlin spoon.
in this room,
There's a +5 potato peeler of uncutting. You never cut yourself with it.
Ooh, I like that.
so
Bill Iwenfeld gave one of those out to a character in his game.
I'm in the room by myself, Jack.
you're going to go in the room by yourself. Well, as you do that, Thunderwing comes in the room anyway.
I don't care about her.
Thunderwing comes into the room, and she seems very upset and is whimpering a little bit. Looks forlornly about the kitchen and cries, lamenting some things.
Aww.
Got a piece here.
What makes you so sad?
Why are you sad?
Irish.
Who says that?
Arathorn, she's in the room.
She says this. Well, the rest of you, you're making everyone else. You're making 15th level characters stand outside of the room like you're worried about rats. So
I'm not worried about a fireball or something stupid going off. There's that called L taking damage.
It's a perfectly round room. Should be a fireball right in the center.
Perfectly centered.
she says to you, I remember we used to make pastries in here.
Oh, okay.
Bunny Blossom and Xanthoria and me.
Well, hopefully we can make everything right.
That sounds adorable.
Is that what Devin says?
Yeah.
You don't detect any magic.
No magic? Alright, let's roll.
Okay.
Is there anything you remember in this room besides
Is there anything hidden? My detect invisible finds hidden stuff.
You don't find anything, nothing detected on your invisibility. There's stuff lying all over the place.
I'll go in and look.
Just you?
Yes. I'm invincible.
Everyone else just can stand outside doing nothing.
David, go ahead.
Okay.
Good, so that way we get more spread damage.
Anyone else?
And she comes in too. She's in there, right?
Yeah, she's been in there fluttering about. Yep.
Marcus guards the hallway in case anything
Okay.
big and nasty comes
He's like-
down behind us.
Ace, you stand at the doorway.
Yeah, when can he drink a potion?
What is it? Because it may have a short duration.
I I only have 3/8 of an invisibility.
You can take it now as long as you don't do anything offensive. You stay invisible for.
Yeah, but it's improved invisibility for 12 rounds once per day.
Yeah, that's a separate. That you don't need to you could do that in combination with that improved invisibility.
What
is its
ring
own
did you
spell.
take off?
Took off ring of free action.
No, you said you wanted to drink a potion. What potion?
Invisibility. That won't make it improve.
Oh, okay, I see.
I know what you're thinking. If that gets cast on it.
No. Put the ring of free action back on. Take the ring of the Gnomish King off. 1 point of armor class isn't worth it. You can switch rings as a free action if you need to go into improved invisibility mode. Don't waste a free action on a stupid hold or something like that comes out. 1 point of armor class is not worth it.
You also go invisible.
Yeah, but if I go invisible, they'd have to see me to know I was
Improved
even there.
invisibility for 12 rounds is pretty nasty.
Right?
It is,
To
but
be
it's a
able to
free
fight
action. You
invisible,
can do it instantly.
If you win the initiative, yeah.
if I win the initiative, right?
But he can be invisible from his potion with free action.
3/8,
on.
man. 3/8.
Doesn't matter. It lasts.
Lasts only a turn every 8th.
Yeah. So take 2/8 and that's 20 rounds. So it'll be over in 5.
You can do what you want.
Whatever
So
you want,
what do you
Tom.
want to do now? I mean, there's nothing going on at this point. You haven't come across anything. Do you want to have a potion out?
So I misunderstood the ring then. So I don't need to have to use it in conjunction with something
No,
that makes
improved
me invisible.
invisibility is its own spell. It's an illusion spell.
Right. Okay.
So when you use that, you're invisible no matter what, offensive or not, for 12 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even after you shoot, you stay invisible.
I thought it made something that made you invisible.
No. That's
Okay,
its
then
own
I
spell.
misunderstood
It's
it
even
then.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good item.
All right.
All right, then keep my free action on.
So okay, the 3 of you that are in the room are going to search.
Sure.
Devitt, you find a book in a mess of wrapped in an oilcloth under a pile of refuse.
Dig it out.
Okay.
It's the cookbook. It's the Great Recipes of Greyhawk.
What do you do?
Clean it off and open it up.
You're going to open it up yourself? Yes.
Yeah.
Read the book.
Trace the runes.
You read it? See you, man. All right, so it's bookmarked, by the way. There's a preserved oak leaf that you find in there that has a bookmark to a spot.
I say to What's Our Fairy, does this look familiar?
And she's like, and she kind of like smiles for a second and says, that's Xanthoria's drawing book.
Oh. Did you ever draw anything in it?
No. She always liked to doodle of scenes of what was going on.
Hmm.
The warnings were on the wall.
Yeah, really. She'll open up to the bookmarks.
Oh, there's like a picture of her sitting, probably a self drawing of her at a table in this room with like the fairy dragon Bunny Blossom and Thunderwing just fluttering about.
Aww.
That's so nice.
And she looks like she's probably either gray elf or probably gray elf. With
They're a bit high strung.
maybe half with long blonde hair.
It's bleached.
So, and it just seems to be a lot of doodling and writing in here. There are some recipes in here too, and they seem to be normal recipes. So,
Is there anything after the bookmark?
yeah, there's some other doodlings and stuff, but it seems like
Is there like her hacking the head off of Bunny Blossom or anything?
no, not in this book. No.
Okay. Damn it. Just see her slowly slipping away, doodling. Yeah.
Now this book seems to be untainted.
Okay, she'll keep it.
All right.
Put it right.
There you go. That's all you find in here.
Alrighty.
We will resume our marching order.
Got it. Marching order resumed. View. She come around, boom, 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 come around the corner.
Whatever happens, you can have the book. Say that too. What's the fairy's name again?
Thunderwing.
Thunderwing.
Thunderwing. I can't see them.
She says, but well,
Help you remember the good times.
that's nice of you, but I have a bad sense that we're all going to our doom.
You can't be hurt. You'll be alright.
Let me rephrase that. I have a bad sense that you're all going to your doom.
Because I teleport without her, I'm fine.
So you think. Alright, you got a long haul, curves around.
Did we all end up covered with spores again?
Nope.
No.
It was only from all those white plants where the big eyeball was. And you got rid of them all. From the cloud killer.
Got splat.
That was probably the least amount of damage you would take. I mean, you took only 5, and the burning hands, even with the fire signature, would took more for them. So it was probably a smart move. Just burnt a 5th level spell. That's all.
I've had that on a scroll for 40 years.
Well, that's good. Smart move. What's up, Ashur?
Not. I'm sure the parchment still works.
Your dwellers went out today.
Now I only have 26 spells on scrolls.
Jay, does it smell musty in here?
Oh my God! It
Like
smells
big time, right?
It smells terrible. Imagine just a place that has been abandoned for 50 years, and just the water's gotten in there, and there's growths everywhere. That kind of
It smells like an old boxing gym that's been locked up for 10 years.
Yeah, it does not. Yeah, it smells bad.
It's run by a guy named
But it
Nicky.
smells like the problem is it smells like plant life, but it smells like death at the same time. But why don't you turn your thing off? So, oh, look at that! Thanks, Patrick, giving a to the iron pumping god to Mario. Iron pumping god. Mario's one of my customers. Yeah, he lives in Scranton. Good guy.
Do you know the Scranton kid?
I don't even know who Scranton Kid is.
Say, call Biden a Scranton kid.
He doesn't live in Scranton. He lives outside Scranton.
Oh, okay.
They're all.
That was his nickname.
Yeah.
Scranton kid.
Yeah. I'm not talking politics. You know that. My head
That's
will.
all I was saying.
My head will explode. You know that.
Hey, he's a blue man.
Who?
Joe Biden.
Oh, who cares? So's Rich Gannon.
And so is Chris Christie. Joe Flacco.
Current backup quarterback, Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, competing for the starting position.
Yes.
So is Shane Falco from The Replacements.
Alan Shell.
Yes.
Very true.
And the dude from the Reese's. You always told that story about freshman year.
From what?
You said I'm from the of the Reese's or whatever.
No, DuPont.
Oh, the DuPonts.
Yeah, Hank DuPont.
Hank DuPont of the DuPonts.
Of the Delaware DuPonts.
Didn't matter. He's the only house on campus that had a 3-car garage. All filled.
With his cars.
Yes.
All right, so you continue
I do
down.
not.
You continue down the hall. When you get to the spot, there's mist all over the place.
Where? Where? Show us where we are. Right there?
Yeah, all over, everywhere.
I cast a spell.
Yep.
Gust of wind.
Okay. So you're gonna gust of wind it off.
Yeah.
You gust of wind it, and
Also off a scroll.
That's what scrolls are for.
so when you do that, because says I had that memorized.
I'll save it.
Oh. Speaking of save it, what did I do with? There it is. All right. Well then, you gust of wind and the mist. When you do that, and you get to here, and you do that, you can see what the room now. Before that, it was like a 5 foot. It was so thick, it was like a 5 to 10 at most.
Got it.
So that actually worked very well. So, dude, thanks, Patrick. You're going crazy, man.
This is the sauna room of the.
Yeah.
It's the Swedish
Put
sauna.
that back here. All right, so let me
What
describe
barrel
this.
rooms?
Describe this room here.
What was the hot tub and time machine? What was the Chernobyl?
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl. Pour it on the controls.
Chernobylly. The stench of rot pervades the air in this cavern.
Yes.
Several stone tables, as you can see, covered in suspicious-looking red stains, stand amid several rusty cages. Okay? There was a deep coating of gray fog, but it is gone now. So, when that happens, Arathorn, you note that there's something moving along the ceiling, though, that you can see clearly now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not going to flip it upside down because it's too big of a figure. But it's got 12 legs, and its head pops down. I have one of them, not two. There's two of them, but there's.
Okay.
Be here.
I guess the 12 legs gives it away.
No.
And their breath is nasty breath.
This is probably the most expensive plastic figure in existence from these old Wizards sets. This Behir. All right, it's upside down. There's a second one. I don't have two of those.
What? This adventure's over.
They're upside down currently. So,
Hanging from the ceiling?
yep.
I thought we had another Be here. Isn't there one up here? Or was that the one that was up here?
That's the one that was up there. A Behir. Wolfern it, please.
Anybody got lightning resistance?
That'd be a negative.
Tom, roll
I'm
for that.
immune.
You can't be immune to lightning.
Yes, I am.
You have a lightning rod?
No.
You have V lightning rod?
Because Torque was immune to lightning, and that he was immune to fire, and that got disabled.
It did because I don't like your character.
That would explain a lot.
I don't know. I don't remember that. So,
You just stand in front. Suck it up.
one's coming down. The other one, this one's head sticks down and breathes. This one's coming down, starts going toward the party. But the one breathes on you. Now, when it breathes, you see something really grotesque. As its mouth opens, you see that it's basically rotting, and you see all these blood parasites all inside its mouth. It's really, really grotesque. Yeah. So, well, Devin, you don't need to. Bunny Blossom. I'm sorry. Thunderwing gets hit with it. Nothing happens, of course, but then it bounces down the hall. So, Arathorn save versus breath weapon, please. Anyone going to use any regulars or specials? Let me know. All right. I won't tell you about damage until afterwards. We go to Ace. Any lightning resistance? Anyone else? What's up, Dave? What is that?
Nothing.
I don't get it. What?
Nothing.
Ace?
No.
Somebody gave a point to the DM, so I just scrolled.
Oh,
up the top
was
of
it
the screen.
Dave? Oh, okay. I got it now.
That's all I did.
Ace.
So you wouldn't see it.
Say it though.
Right, Bill? Smart move?
I would have tried it if I was paying attention.
It's only a regular.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I got 3 regulars.
I'm using my regular.
You use your 1 regular, make a save.
Well, it doesn't matter who he is. He's banned after
He's
this.
banned.
Roll up. You made half damage.
75, yeah?
I'm not telling you. Till we're done. Zumba. I don't think he's got any
No,
lightning
I guess at some
resistance.
point I need to get dice out.
Just pick a number.
20.
You made it.
Want me to roll for you?
It's theater of the mind, Bill.
I use my 30 side for all saving throws. No. 20.
Told you. Why'd you even waste the time rolling, Bill?
Everyone takes 12. Except for Devin, it takes nothing.
Damn, it's a pet.
Jeez. Special.
Arathorn, you're first. Yeah.
Guess spell.
Yep.
Hold monster on both of them.
Move forward 10.
Yeah, -2, -1 on each save.
Both made automatically.
No, you didn't.
Too high level.
They're undead.
Doesn't matter.
Ba-ding!
Still a monster.
No.
Absolutely.
Can't hold undead. It's living. Can't hold undead. Can't hold golems.
Yeah, if most undead are immune to
It's a monster, though.
charm,
Hmm.
It's not.
It's a monster.
and hold undead doesn't have enough hit dice to do these things.
Well, she definitely moves
Allow me to
in,
read from the
so
spell.
Ace can get into the room.
This spell immobilizes from 1 to 4 creatures of any type. Of any type. What does that mean to you, Bill?
You got to look at the monster.
Of
But
any
you
type.
saw the asterisk where it says
No
upon
asterisk.
DM's discretion.
Within a spell range and sight of the spellcaster. He or she can hold 1, 2, or 3, 4 monsters.
Plus the monster description says they're immune to hold.
Okay, look up here and see if it's immune to hold.
They're not Behirs.
These
For
are
Big
special.
Al.
These are special 5th edition monsters.
They're not Behirs.
They were Behirs. They're something else now.
Lame. Thank you, Canadian Gamer.
If they were undead, if they weren't undead, then I would have made.
But-
You could have done it, but they're undead. Not alive.
Yeah, I'd move into the room just so
Good try.
No, I think that's
so Ace can get in and
any type. What does that mean to you, Bill?
And you do anything else?
Those skeletons are immune to hold.
You did a whole monster and skeleton. It wouldn't work.
It would.
Unless you cast.
Hold person wouldn't work. The hold
A monster would not work.
Any type.
Hold undead would. You gotta have the hold undead spell. You can't do you can't do golems either. There's a hold golem spell. There's a hold dragon spell.
Yeah, there's
Dragons are immune to hold monster. Golems are immune to hold monster. Undead's immune to hold monster. Sorry.
Show me.
I don't need to show you. That's the way it is. I'm not going through a dissertation on showing you all the other hold spells. They exist. Hold golem's an actual spell. Hold dragon's an actual spell. You know?
That's a waste of a spell.
It isn't a waste of a spell.
Unless it has really big minuses to the same.
No, I'll give you an example. Giants. That would have been great on giants.
No, I'm saying hold dragons. Chances are dragons are very high hit die. You have a very slim chance.
I understand that, but
of it being effective.
I understand that, but it's like a 7th level spell.
Yeah. And it may have huge negatives on the saving throw.
Imagine you're
It's a
fighting.
5th level spell. Hold monster.
I got that. It's a
Any type.
no.
blood parasites in its mouth, huh?
It
Yeah.
didn't say. Except
I don't care what it says. You can't hold undead. Undead are immune to hold specifically.
Jay, I moved.
You can't hold a
in
lich with a
10.
hold monster spell. You can't. You can't hold a vampire with a hold monster
I
spell.
move in 10 and I cast Fairy Fire on both of them.
That works. Boom, boom. Fairy fire works. Ace.
Can I get some rounds off?
Yeah.
All right. Done.
You're gonna stay where you are or move forward.
Stay right where I am.
All right. Which way?
Move forward. You're going to block the hallway. Move forward 10 feet.
I thought I was already in. Ah!
Kenny, who'd the regular go?
Correct.
To,
Yeah, but I will it to Ace.
you're gonna bounce because Ace doesn't have any.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Canadian Gamer, but Ace needs a lot more than I do.
Yeah, Ace didn't have any. So all right. So you're gonna shoot at this one right here, closest one.
Yes.
What are you using?
3 plus 1s.
3 plus 1s. Roll them up. Behir, armor class 0. Undead Behir, armor class 0. As you can see, they're really gross.
Yeah, you're within point blank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
So
Roll.
+2 to your
Who's
attack
plus 10 to
roll
hit?
and-
Who's plus 10 to hit?
Yeah, so you should need like 2s.
Critical.
Critical hit.
Off.
Fumble.
I'm not doing it.
All right, so mark off 2 arrows. Roll the crit, please.
Didn't that happen last week too?
Yeah,
Tom,
you hit your first
Tom,
shot
the
and
fumble. Oh my gosh,
Roll the
Tom.
critical, man.
Yeah, I know.
Roll it up,
The only,
baby.
the only thing is you can't kill it outright, really. You want triples. What's up, Sheen?
Roll it up, Tommy. What do you
It
got?
is what it is, man.
Actually,
It is.
you want massive criticals. What you want?
Yeah, you do.
75.
You do. You want triple or massive or whatever.
Double.
Double. 2 dice 6 plus plus 9. 19. Not bad.
Up, Tom's Ace just got another one.
There you go.
That's a special.
That's a special for Ace.
There you go. See, look. Kane's taking care of you. So because so you got backed up to 6. Because
Awesome.
Tim's not giving me a date the Saturday after Memorial Day in the morning is going to be the BattleTech game. So
We'll talk about that later.
okay, can't make it. You can't make it. Somebody do.
Yeah, I don't.
He doesn't know whether he has whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. We can talk about that later.
Yeah. Okay. Gazumba Cast Whole Monster works. I'm kidding.
I imagine it would.
That wasn't funny, was it?
It's funny.
I thought it was funny.
Because if you had his bear staff, could turn into one of those. And fight
What the
him.
hell's a bear staff?
Not the bear staff.
I don't have a bear
Not
staff.
the bear staff. The
No, that's
What's the
Schleman
staff?
had the bear staff.
Scepter of Disguise.
Scepter of
of
Disguise.
Yes.
It does not have a Scepter of
You
Disguise.
turned
Here.
into an undead here.
he could whatever you could turn into whatever that is. 'Cause
See?
I've never seen it.
Now he knows it's undead. So he was going to cast a spell. He's not going to cast it now. He was going to cast slow. That won't
Won't work.
work. Look, see, old monsters memorized.
I don't scroll too, so we're good.
He's out.
again next
Remember, he's out of offensive for the most part, except for one or two. All right, I'm going to cast this. He's going to cast this right now. Why? Might as well. He casts this. He can recast it. Far one. He's going to cast. He cast Disintegrate on the far one. 6th level mage spell. I'm going to roll it out in front.
Alan, what's that giant strength? Is that 4th?
Tensor's Giant Strength?
It's 4th level, right?
4th.
Yeah. One regular hero point added to the roll. Yeah. 18. Minus 1, 17. Still made. Disintegrate does limited damage instead. It does on that one a certain amount of damage. Okay. That leaves Marcus.
Marcus, the first one, he'll go and attack it.
You're going to run to the one coming down?
Yeah.
All right. Now remember, it didn't do anything, so I get to attack you back this round, right?
Mhm.
So go for it. AC 0.
0.
Yep.
And my plus 10 plus 13.
That's the same one that got the arrow shot at it.
11 plus, 16 plus.
Alan Hammock on Sunday.
26, 33, 39.
You did large, right?
Yep.
Okay. 39. That's the same one that that
Ace.
Ace hit? Yep. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. So Disintegrate didn't work. Cold Monster didn't work. Fairy Fire did. That was simultaneous. You didn't need to add that. So the only thing I have is the attack back on Marcus. So we're gonna go. Yep. What's up? What?
He breath weapon this round.
No. That one breath weapon. That one climbed.
Oh,
down.
that one was climbing. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Oh. Bite, 6 claws.
Crit.
The bite. If I crit on the bite, it's bad. I missed. Miss. All right, let me just check something. Okay. Claw. 1 crit. Claw. 1 crit. That's it.
No crits.
You got 2 specials.
Yep.
Damage 6. Down to 126.
Crit 4 times.
Yeah.
Well, you get attacked 7 times. It's going to happen. New round in it. 1 engage. This one is still on the top of the ceiling. This one has not breathed yet. The group is right there. Go.
Minute. Who had it last time?
It's good.
Tom lost, so it's on.
It's Walt.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
now we're getting serious.
2.
Reroll.
4.
You got 5.
Marcus wanted to try to get to the side, so we're not in a direct line. So if it's going to breathe, he taunts it. I don't know if it's going to work.
It's undead, so you attempt to taunt it. It's still attacking you. This round's not breathing. So it's
Okay.
attacking.
Well, that's the idea. I'm trying to not have the breath weapon hit.
The fact that it's undead doesn't mean it can't be taunted. It's not intelligent. It can't be taunted.
Well,
You can taunt
it's
vampire.
not breathing anyway. It's attacking him. So
It's fine. I'm trying to draw its attention.
thanks,
to me.
Columbus. So
That
bite.
way.
The bite missed, and now the claws. Miss. All missed.
Misses.
Other one's climbing down this round. All right, I am done for the round. So Marcus, you can go first.
Plus 2 to
attacks.
hit.
So, yep. 18 plus, 15 plus.
How much?
Take it. 26, 31, 35.
Nice. Debit.
She goes forward to the second one coming down.
Okay. Ace. You can
Jay,
still.
are they chaotic evil?
I don't think so. And plus, they're a special undead. You know what? Yeah. In this case, yeah. Why?
Because he'll be using his Bow of the Elements then.
Okay.
It's 1 to 4 extra points or 1 to 6 versus opposed.
I thought that was opposed to elemental.
It is.
Okay.
Yep. Gotcha. all right.
So if they're
Well,
called,
they're lightning using. So quasi, does that affect the same way as quasi
no,
rules?
it's earth, fire, water, and they're not.
If that was
They're
the
not
case,
electrical.
I do
It's just
my
like
scroll
either.
protection against all
Just,
elementals.
just asking since they use electric as a breath weapon.
Yeah, no, it's earth, fire, water. So good question though. See you, Armin, and thanks for
You attacked it right.
thanks for committing to Greyhawk, man. Appreciate it.
Did a lot of damage.
You want to do your shots?
That's
Regular?
70
All right, so you're going to
something
do
like
a plus
plus
ones
two.
again or regulars?
1 Azurite and 2 plus 1s.
One Azurite. Okay. Well, there's many spells going off, so you don't have to worry about that. Which is first, the plus ones or the Azurite?
The Azurite.
Roll Azurite first. That still may hit. Hold on.
And it's very fired.
That hits. Critical. Hit.
Fumble.
Roll a
Fumble.
critical.
Now we want massive crit.
91. No, I'm sorry. 61.
61.
Double.
All right, so 4 die 6, and a die 4 from the Azurite. All plus.
27.
180.
The Azurite doesn't go an extra plus because it's an Azurite. It's not a magical. It's an Azurite. So, but it still works. So all that plus
So it's plus
8,
25.
9, 9, 7.
4 die 6 plus die 4?
4 die 6 plus and a die 4 plus 26.
Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
26.
No, 25.
9, 9, 7. 25. He's
18 plus.
Oh, magic arrows help too. That
yeah
helps the number.
yeah. It's an archer. He's 3.
18 plus whatever you just said.
18 plus 25, 43.
Marcus looks at his spear. He goes, "I'm weak. Those little tiny arrows did more damage."
Archers are nasty.
Thanks, Leonard.
Yep. We did a nice tribute sort of vid for Leonard last night too. Go ahead, Arthur.
Magic missile, the front one.
Magic missile, the front one. That's the one on Marcus. Roll.
Yeah. See if I get Marcus something the second one. 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh dear God. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 plus 7 is 29. Do I look like a rifleman?
Like Chuck Connor.
Because I'm a moves forward
What's
10.
the AC2 one? Isn't there a variant? AC2 variant of the rifleman?
No,
Yeah, you're right.
the clan one is the Kraken. It's got
Kraken.
10
Oh, AC2.
10 Ultra AC2s on it.
Does that look like?
It's just a crit machine.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying, Patrick.
The other
I'm just
one's-
having
the
issues.
Jagger
I'm having
one's
issues
another one.
coordinating with the guy
It's
who's
got 2
the vendor. I'm
AC2s, 2
trying.
armor, and 15.
trying to get that all set
So when
up.
you're peppering tanks, because tanks have such a chance to get crit every time.
Right. So
Motive crits and armor.
gonna use his pearl power. Recast his 6th. Recast and disintegrate. Might as well
Sure.
disintegrate on this other one.
What's worse can happen?
What's the worst that can happen? 5 failed. It just.
Go on.
So I'll leave the dead be here figure.
What happened?
What
They went to Betson's.
Yeah.
What happened?
That commercial's been running on YouTube. Someone must have dug up all the
Good
old
man. You
Betson's
got the,
commercials.
you got the,
and they've been on YouTube.
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go?
Betsons.
There you go. So
Take the wheel of your automobile, Tom.
Swing on down to Ideal.
he's
The
used all.
building's still there.
He's used all his
Yeah,
six.
don't
It's a Quonset hut.
All his 6.
Yeah.
All his 6 clerics and his 6 mage. He's out of 6 level spells in its entirety.
It's level 6 and a 7.
Yeah. So
I don't know what's Morning Cannon's sword do?
it does 5 to 20.
What's in it?
It's in the original player's
Original
handbook.
player's
Is it?
handbook.
Okay.
Taxes.
Automatically hits on a 19 or 20.
Duration duration, probably 1 round per level, we would imagine.
I
think
think
it's
so. No,
long.
I think it's 1 round per level, or 2, 1 or 2.
It's a couple.
Yeah, see, look, even Cathay remembers that in a commercial because he's from the area. Okay,
1
so
round per level.
1 round per level, yeah.
Irish dad, city out Samira.
Irish, if you're not already on there, I'm as soon as someone
be a
comes
7th
off,
fighter.
I'm out of.
I'm 14.
I have 80 VIP badges, and I use about 10 or 11 to rotate for all the 5,000 turn-ins. I'm full up right now. I don't have a single open VIP badge right now. Well, one's supposed to come off tonight, so yeah, just gotta keep on rolling that. 80 badges. All right, so both Bahirs are down.
Well, if you need more,
No, okay. What?
if you need more, take my VIP badge away, and that way you can put it in rotation. It does, there's no benefit
But
for
you're a
me.
mod.
I thought I had VIP on there too. I know mods. Maybe it is. Maybe it's
Yeah,
mods.
it's mod. I moved up to mod to get more.
Yeah, I don't have VIP.
Yeah, you're mod. The mods got more. No, we're not taking the off. Nope. We're good. It's just the first time I've ever run out. That's a good sign. That's a good thing. Real good thing. So what do you do? The undead Bahirs
We're
are.
gonna search. I can fly up to there.
I want to stay
I'll-
away from those parasites.
Not gonna stay away from them, but I would
Well,
go up and
one
see.
of them that's all gone. It disintegrates.
I solved that problem.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move this thing back in the corner here. So what do you do? That should.
I'll tell you what. I am going to use my wand of
Actually,
fire and
yep.
set up a wall of fire around it to burn it, just in case there's anything in there.
All right, so you're gonna wall fire it off.
Yeah, and just let it circle around it.
Okay.
Until it burns everything away.
Smart move. So you're gonna cast that spell.
Yeah.
Wall
What's
fire.
Wall fire. 2 charges on that.
I think it's 2.
It's 2.
It's 2, yeah.
Okay, so as you do that,
But
there are cages here. You see the mist is starting to creep back.
Well, the fire in the room will keep that down.
Well, it's only gonna remember it's only in that one spot, right? You don't have the wall of fire. Remember,
The heat'll draw the mist to it.
the
Though.
wall of fire is centered in, not outward. Outward would damage you. It's only on one side.
Yeah, so it is pulling the heat into the flame.
exactly. All right, Jay. I'll cast the second spell.
What's that?
I gotta look it up. Wind wall.
We'll just say that keeps it away for the time being. Okay? So you cast wind wall. That
I
works.
still want to see if it does anything fancy. I don't know what's that in.
I think it's essentially is what it is. It's a,
Irish dad just said, I
It's a
waited
wall force.
88 years for the Eagles to win the Super Bowl. I can wait for the badge. There you go. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know that
Yeah,
feeling.
Super Bowl. We did have a championship.
None of us-
1960.
None of us were born then.
What would wall be in, Jay? Miscellaneous?
It's probably miscellaneous.
No, I think it's. I think
Could be
it's.
on
In,
Earth.
I think no.
It's
No, wait, it's either. It's unearthed.
I think it's on Earth.
It's on Earth,
If
Arcana.
Arathorn has it, he's like.
It's unearthed.
yeah,
Arcana.
if
It's
there's
unearthed.
anything
Arcana.
past on Earth, I don't think.
Yeah, I think
you
it's.
can have anything that layers.
So, all right. So you got cages in here and a whole bunch of tables. What do you do?
Well, she does now.
I don't think he does. I think all he has is.
You got a regular hero point, Jeff, for you.
Good.
It's another person added to the ban list. Cal staff. He'll be banned after this week. Oh, Tom, what do you got? Caesar?
Mm-hmm.
I like their Caesars.
I know, they're good.
They're good.
They are.
Yeah, Jay, it won't get past. It's gonna blow it all up to the ceiling.
All right. For the duration of that, that's fine.
Yeah, 14 rounds.
That'll keep it away.
He takes all these fun spells, Jay.
I have no problem with it. What do you do?
I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna fly up to where they were. If there's any kind of ledge or something they were hiding.
There weren't. They were because
Okay,
they're like they can do it like spiders almost.
No, I
'cause they're
understand.
12.
Now, were the cages in that back room? Or
They're all along the wall. I just don't have
Oh.
enough. Yeah, they're all over the place.
What's in the cages?
Are you gonna start looking?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's dried blood and a lot of stuff. There's implements all over the place. There's what appears to be like near on one of the tables some kind of staff leaning against the table, and then so the first cage you look in looks like there's a rotting corpse of what appears to be displacer beast, but with far too many tentacles and limbs on it. That's one cage.
What's the other ones?
Can I look at another one?
Yeah.
Next one. The yellowed skeleton of a tiny dragon with a second head. All its flesh rotted away. Its body is curled up in an unnatural position, and its wings are outstretched oddly as if it were suffering some unknown agony. These, and so when Thunderwing says that, she kind of yells out and cries, "Oh my gosh, it's Bunny
Thunderlips.
Blossom."
I thought it was Thunderlips.
The incredible Thunderlips.
Yeah.
Come here, meatball.
Versus the ultimate. It was the ultimate.
The ultimate.
Yeah.
Call
The ultimate male versus the ultimate
meatball.
Gonna continue?
Yep.
Yes.
Next one. Skeletal remains of a sprite dressed in brightly colored but tattered clothing. Its translucent wings are shriveled and crumble at the lightest touch.
Okay.
Then you also find rotted and mutilated remains of goblins and wood elves in multiple other cages.
Any rings on their fingers?
No. Nothing.
Rings on the fingers. Rings
Well, no one's done
bells
it
on
in
their
Detect
toes?
Magic in
Bells
here.
on their toes.
Bells on my toes, right? Has anybody seen my Sweet Gypsy Rose?
We're gonna empty. Yeah, I could do Detect Magic in
You gonna do Detect Magic?
there.
The staff that leans against the one table radiates very strong magic. Nothing else that you see radiates magic.
Nothing else in the world.
According to what Devitt says, it's the
If
only
I
thing.
climb up on the bushes and I cast that spell, can I see every magic item be here in Greyhawk?
Yes. It doesn't that you gotta have with the other bill here. It just doesn't. It's not the same anymore.
All right. Is there anything down?
I had my 4 quarter-pounders.
Did you have 4 quarter
So
pounders?
you basically had 1 pounder.
That's just crazy.
Free cooking weight.
Right.
So when he get home tonight, he's going to destroy a toilet. Oh, that cool. Though their quarter pounders are better now that they actually cook them
Yeah.
in the store. They are juicier, but
Meaning they're not
So
frozen.
buy one, get one for $1.
You ever watch How I Met Your Mother? Or what?
yeah.
Yeah. What was it called? Yeah.
How I Met Your Mother.
How I Met Your Mother. How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, How I Met Your Mother.
All right.
Barney and
Let's
and he just broke up with Robin.
So we only see this hallway. Right?
Yep. And just the okay. So I just
2 sixes. 3 fours. We'll go to Staten Island.
All right,
12
guys.
ones.
you got 2 holes. You got 2 hallways. You got 2 hallways plus And said the staff radiated magic against the table, and that was it.
All right. Shall go over to the staff?
Appears to be a staff that you would have no interest in. Yeah.
Well, that covers most of the classes there with Devitt. So
So it's a
No.
druidic item.
Probably.
It's a staff of the woodlands or a staff of stone.
Oh, so when someone goes over to it, Thunderwing goes, "Oh, that's Xanthoria's old staff. She carried everywhere with her. Guess she doesn't need it anymore."
Well, not in the present condition.
Okay.
None, Lomas, because it's illegal. You're not allowed to do head-to-head hits. If you touch the head at all, it's an immediate a penalty, and you go off for 10 minutes. You're not allowed to touch the head at all. You're not allowed to tackle up near the shoulders either. In
so you're
rugby.
saying not
What's that? No,
Not the
you
face.
can't. It's illegal. You get banned. You can get banned for as much as a year if you repeat. All right.
Yeah, well, that's a game that's can be brutal.
Yeah.
lefty jumper over Bill.
So,
Count it.
Got it in?
I can put it in from anywhere.
anything else?
In the paint?
What's on the table there? Anything interesting?
Just dried up implements and all sorts of really disgusting looking, awful, torture devices and devices that would make you cringe to think of what was probably happening with, with the experiments. Some everything's dried up. There's powders and stuff. It doesn't appear that there's anything at all that you would, that you would actually utilize here. Nothing. So.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to check the
Little alcove on the left.
little alcove first?
Sure. Just make Jay move the camera.
Sounds like a random damage room, but
There, Wayne rule.
well, if there's Shiktsarm Shahag with princes in
Does
there.
anybody need any healing, Jay?
So, Arathorn's at 57 and Ace is at 58.
From what?
80 and 82. Gazumba's at 94, Devitt's at 95, and Marcus is at 126.
Do a cure crit on
Arathorn? I can just stab you with my.
Crit crit on Arathorn? 17 back.
That's nice. Thank
Do
you.
Back up to 74.
That'll
Cure Serious on Ace.
That'll do big.
You're serious on Ace? 14 back. He's up to 72.
Thank you, sir.
I'll do a cure light on 8.
You're late on Ace. Another 6 back. He's off 4 hit points.
I feel
And then Arathorn,
I'm off like what, 8 or 9.
6.
6. Fine. Don't worry about me.
What's that?
When
No,
things get
no
bad,
fear.
I'll just stab Marcus in the back and definitely add some. Get the points back.
78.
He's got plenty.
So you're going to do the lower? You're going to do the lower one here?
Yeah, right look at the camera. I can let Arathorn go
Alright.
in first.
Arathorn's going to come down and come here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I
where are we
fit.
going, Thunderwing? What's in this room?
I don't.
Remember.
It's a fog. It's foggy to me.
Okay.
Things have changed so much that I don't even recognize this stuff.
By the way, just
She
so you know,
says.
Are you friends with the dwarves from
Thunderwing is
Sarah
the
City?
She says, "Where's that? Never heard. I've never heard of that."
tax.
Right, Alan?
500 points. What?
I asked if she was friends with the dwarves from Sarah City.
Oh yeah, Arathorn loves those
she's
dwarves.
yeah, she's just as useless as they are.
Probably not.
Well, David says that out loud because Arathorn definitely
Were
would
you
know.
there with him? It's just-
Shit, yeah.
Dude, you and I got to go on vacation there.
How do you get there?
We'll figure it out. We're bright. I got 20 intelligence. I can figure it out.
You, my friend, are wild.
So you want to go to another plane?
Oh,
You want to go to another primaterial plane of existence just to kill the Sarah City dwarves?
Correct.
Because you hated them so much because they were so such
Yes.
whimpering.
I'm doing them a favor, Jay. I'm assisting them. That is not. That's mercy killing. That is not an evil act. That is all absolutely lawful. good
Anyone
act.
know online? Sarah City is where and what adventure?
Who's from there? Macarash? No, it
No.
wasn't Macarash. It was who was from
No,
there? It's no. It's the real old guy.
Cedric.
Cedric, yeah. The
Cedric.
The entertainer?
No, that's Cedric.
Same thing.
No, it's not. Cedric's an elf.
Where's Condor Whitecloud?
Dead.
I think we should like
Hey,
take some juggernauts there.
Just let him roll.
Just
You got juggernauts on a remote. It's like, I got my RC car.
that happened so long ago.
Doesn't matter. Arathorn still hates him. I think
no, I say juggernaut because
They're not even on.
I
This,
just remember that dwarf
they're
saying.
not even on this prime material
I
plane.
remember that dwarf that had been tortured all that time.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God!
That is one of the greatest movie lines ever.
Well, Waterworld's one of the worst movies of all time.
I
It's a
know,
great
but
movie
still,
line.
that scene when the
Yeah.
guy's like
It's
sitting there in the
amazing.
tanker on the boat and he sees the torch coming down. Oh, thank God! It's just one of the greatest movie lines ever.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so I thought you were gonna go in.
Absolutely. What's the worst could happen?
Wonderful. Devitt follows you. Ace is right behind.
It's right at my ears.
Okay. You have some bad flashbacks here, some of you.
This room is filled with little kids chanting, "You're all gonna die."
Even better.
Shows up.
Even better.
He's gonna make a Star Trek reference now.
But
The
he
stench
shows up
of
like,
death is thick in this yawning cavern. The floor slopes toward a hole.
My hammer!
Ribbed with corpses and oozing fungi. Amputated pieces from a
Just climbing
variety
out
of
of it.
creatures hang from the walls and ceiling in this hideous place.
Oh, nice.
And there's just a deep hole.
I'm gonna use that one fireball room, the whole room, just to clean up any.
Cleanse it.
Yeah, a good
Roll 6-sided die, Alan, for Arathorn.
3.
I got a 4. Something comes out of the hole very fast.
Is it long and quick?
I thought that Bill would have had major flashbacks here.
Oh! That's a big one.
Purple worm.
Another figure I rarely get to use is that one.
It's the creature. It's the creature from the asteroid in Star Wars.
Oh, geez, that's big.
All right.
Luckily, its tail is way down the tunnel.
Okay, so Arathorn or Devitt as it pops up, but this one gets.
Watch, I'll get a critical.
Wouldn't that be great?
Would be fabulous.
I feel like Drax inside.
I killed it from the inside.
You never know at this point.
Oh, that movie comes out
That was
tomorrow.
That went over your head. I'm very fast. Nothing gets over my head. How we catch it?
Those are
Arathorn,
Yes.
you gonna burn a special?
You didn't crap with
Yeah, I did.
No way you did.
I
Yes,
swear to God, and it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. So yes or no?
I'll cast hold monster on it.
Yes.
Yes, I told you yes.
No, you want to get critically hit triple for the 10 to 100.
Who said Purple Worms will do 10 to 100?
Oh, that was the other room. That was the 10 to 100.
They're like 4 to 34 or something like that. 4 to 32. I mean, am I right?
No.
Something like that, though.
So the Purple Worm comes out and bites and takes a chomp out of Arathorn.
Does it have anything in its mouth?
No, you don't see it. This one's
Looks
no.
like it's alive.
Yeah, probably. You take 15 points of damage.
Ouch. That's
Okay,
not nice.
but
But
now let me see its special effect attack it does. The worm vomits a gout of rotten flesh in a 30-foot cone. Okay. Oh my God! So it just goes. Blah. So Marcus, if you're going to come in and fight it this round, you're going to take it. Everyone's going to take it.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Oh my!
I'll take
God!
I'll
That
take it
is
right in the face.
disgusting.
not in the face.
Uh,
Not the face.
I put my visor down.
Oh my gosh! All right, so it's a poison save at -2. I didn't tell anyone to roll yet. Go ahead. We're gonna start with Ace. Poison -2. What's up, Team Zone? Thanks, man. 16 months. That's awesome. Roll it up.
Alright, so.
That's
so
disgusting.
I'm straight up then with my +2, so 8.
So at least
8.
soccer season is done.
Oh my God.
18?
Half
Practices
damage.
aren't done. We still have practices every Tuesday.
Half damage.
We're
Debit.
talking practice. We're not
Save.
talking team.
We're talking
You have
practice.
4 regulars, 4 specials.
You didn't tell us what,
What
it
is
is
it again?
And we're not
What is
doing
it against again?
Poison.
Poison?
Yeah, -2.
-2.
Sean doesn't play in the game, so there's no reason to pay to be in a tournament
No.
to not play.
Me to 2.
Half damage.
14.
Arathorn. Now you can save.
4. Made it.
Half damage. Gazumba. Half damage. Marcus.
Made it. 11.
10 to 100. 10 die 10. Halved. Everyone. So only 5 die 10.
No, that's all.
So what happens when you're super high level? Everyone takes
It's a super purple one.
30 with a save. That was probably the worst effect out of all of them. 5,
So this thing is alive.
I guess. I'm not telling you if it's alive or dead.
Undead purple
It's
worm.
like, all right, so Arathorn, you're first.
Swing. My Death Lance.
Swing Death Lance. Armor class of 6.
I might have hit actually. That 14. 4. I mean 4 plus Death Lance is 2, but I'm strong, so it's 4. So it's
You on the 11th level table?
yeah.
You
8.
need a base 4 on armor class 6.
So I hit. Did Death Lance do anything?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
does normal damage.
1d6 plus 4. And
Does
then
it do the vampiric?
yeah, it does. Every round it does that if it
Yeah, it
is.
doesn't drain levels.
So
but
that's
it's-
7.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then,
if it's alive, then
Yeah.
he heals himself.
then I get 8 back.
And it's a spear.
Yeah.
Oh no, lend it to me when you're done. I'm double specialized. I'll heal up
So
after.
so how much?
So it does 8 plus 7 is 15 damage, of which I get 8 back.
Got it. Yes, you do.
Yeah, just lend it to me for a minute or so. I
Give it-
Devitt.
gotta heal up.
I'll give it to you. You want it?
What to do?
What's up, Barbados?
Can
Good to
attack
see
it,
you
right?
from.
Let's give it to you.
Yeah, sure. If you want to,
I
sure.
case protection from vomit. I'm fine.
So you get 3 attacks this round.
And my new pluses.
Our swimming markers are going to move in here
13
too.
plus.
I think we should fairy fire. Just make sure we hit it.
14 total.
That thing's disgusting.
13 total.
Fell for a hit. That's armor class 6, guys. You got to basically. You all need to fumble. Armor class 6 is so. With your levels, I mean, really,
2d8
you don't not hit it
plus 14.
I'm looking at
with that armor class. Yeah.
Correct.
All large, by the way.
29.
Oh, I didn't do what's. Oh, spear is large, right?
Yep.
I did the damage wrong. Just leave it as it is. That's not worth changing.
How much you? 29. You said.
29.
Ace.
Just
Ace, what are you doing?
I'm shooting right through the opening.
All right. What are you using?
Plus 1s.
Okay. 3 shots into melee combat. He'll hit it if he doesn't fumble.
Oh, he's fumbling.
You know he's fumbling.
You know.
Oh, now he dropped a die. It's all over. Triple fumble.
Fumble, fumble, fumble.
You know he's fumbling.
3.
That hits. Dude, you can't. The only way you can miss is of a fumble. All right. So
1 die 6, 3 die 6.
3 dice 6 plus 27. Oh my gosh.
27,
15.
15.
42.
42.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Thirty. Spear, you failed me. Those little arrows did more again.
Kazamba. Magic missile.
So weak.
Single target magic missile, of course. 6 dice 4 plus 6. I'll average it, right? 2.5, 15, and so 21 more. And it just it falls back into the hole. You guys killed that in one round.
Can you hear the dwarf screaming still as it falls past her?
Yes. So as it just collapses back into the hole, or it's probably hanging out. So what do you do?
I go down his throat and get all the treasure.
Yeah, who's doing that?
Like to mention door to the treasure. Let's go back.
Because that's what this adventure is about: just getting the treasure and not saving the entire world
We
from
don't
this
care.
plague, right?
I just
Well,
want
there's got to be some type of reward after all.
a little something.
Oh, they killed in one round, man. You gotta remember these characters
If
are
you
like
can't detect magic, you can
these characters are
locate it
like
easily
so
and come from
mega,
the outside
so
in.
mega in this campaign. You gotta understand, like of all the characters, archers are nasty and yeah, they're just crazy damage.
I did 15.
You did, but everyone else. I mean, you got all these buff spells on Devitt. You got stuff. You got every.
I did 15 points of damage.
You did 15 because you didn't cast a spell. What do you do?
42 was nice.
Search the room. Since
Is that
we're
42
here now.
from an archer?
Do I detect magic?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell everybody to step out the room. I'm going to fireball the room just to clean up any kind of mold and spores and funguses.
All right, so you're gonna fireball and just blast the room
Yeah,
and just
and
like
if
cauterize
there's a
it.
parchment or something that we lost. Oh well. But
Buddy Blossom didn't fly in here, by the way.
okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah, she
I'm
would
sorry.
have
I'm
got
sorry.
swallowed.
Thunderwing.
Thunderwing would have been swallowed.
Yeah.
Do I need to read it? To roll it?
No.
Where you will spend an
Well, that's
eternity being digested in the belly.
All ones are
The
counted.
mighty
Twos,
Sarlacc.
Jack.
Has anybody checked out the new cartoon, The Bad Bunch?
Bad Batch? Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah, it is.
I haven't checked it out yet.
What is it?
Star Wars.
It's a new Star Wars cartoon on Disney Plus.
It's right after Order 66.
Haven't
I haven't seen that one either.
haven't had a chance.
We're in the middle. I'm sitting down with Sean. We're watching
Clone Wars?
Falcon and Winter Soldier right now.
Oh, okay. That was good.
And then I'm watching on Netflix Shadow and Bone. That's kind of cool. You might like that. It's kind of there's magic, but it's like steampunky too.
Oh, yeah.
but it's kind of like weird. It's like steampunk and
We should do one of these highlights
Russian
every 6
culture, but
months.
it's not Earth. It's somewhere else. It's
I
kinda-
agree.
interesting.
Well, that was the whole that was the whole idea when I saw this adventure. I knew it would fit perfectly in Greyhawk. It's one of the reasons why I decided to do it. So, all right. So you colorize the area, and you don't,
Now we'll search it.
search where.
Just around the body, in the muck and the mire that's left over.
Don't find anything around in that area. No one's done detects or anything
I
like
can do
that.
it, detect magic.
Do detect magic and mark off another detect magic spell. Nothing radiates magic.
Not even the belly of the beast.
No one's cut it open, and
We start dragging it up.
that's up to you.
Lay it across all these hallways all the way out.
I mean, someone can want to climb down there and cut it open. You can do that if you so choose.
I think it's worth it. Let's go on.
It's up to you.
And all the treasure Jay gives out, it's not worth it. Let's go. It's probably a ring of wishes in there.
Okay.
There's a helm of brilliance,
Helm of
a robe of eyes,
Ring of
and
wishes.
an arrow of direction.
All right.
And a robe of
Devitt
something.
did not detect any magic.
And there's at least one pair of Devitt's claws of overpower.
This is where everything that's ever been Morning Cane in our adventure went.
Yep. All right. So you have killed the purple worm in the charnel pit.
All right, let's go to the main.
So Arathorn, you're done 37. So Gazumba's at 64. Arathorn's at 37. Devitt's 65. Ace 48. And Marcus 96 now.
Alright. So who's the lowest again there?
Oh, Arathorn.
Arathorn
Arathorn and Ace again.
Arathorn do a cure critical one.
Yeah. Well, Gazumba will do his cure critical. I'll do a cure critical and 2 cure serious. You said you're doing a cure critical?
Yeah.
Alright. To do a cure critical on each of those.
I have series too. So
What's that?
I have several series.
Yeah, it's good to have 2 clerics in here.
Yes, it is.
Alright, so Arathorn, you're at 57. Ace 65. Gazumba gets himself back up to 78. Devitt
She cast
78. I got all right. So that was with a yeah. You still got that was just all Gazumba cast 3 spells. You still got 1.
I still have 4 cure series.
All right. You want to use them?
Sure.
1 on each of all the lowest people. Marcus is still at 96 hit points. So you're gonna do a cure serious on all right. 4 cure seriouses. Wow. All right. Gazumba's up to 92. Arathorn 69.
That's good for me.
A lot of healing.
Wisdom.
Devitt 90.
Lots of healing.
Ace 78. Back off to all 4 again. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Devitt and Gazumba.
Yes.
Marcus does a repair injury healing on himself.
1 die 10 plus 1. Yes. 9 back. You're at 105. Thanks, Doc. Here's a special. Is that for me?
That it's not for you.
Oh, Arathorn.
Oh, thank you. Arathorn will will it to Ace.
Why? Ace got more than you. This is special.
It's a
Ace
special
got 6
How many
specials.
special do I have?
4.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah. I think
Thank you.
Of course you will. Hey, hang out, and we're doing STLs, and they got a Mike Disney Scarn mini, which is really a rare mini. Unpainted, but still, it's worth it.
How was I looking at?
Courtesy of Mike.
Like 3 damn spells.
So yeah, it's a Mike Disney Scarn done by Christine Van Patten, the rainbow sculptor of
Yeah.
Reaper Miniatures
Yep.
and Dark Sword.
Yep. He gave us a bunch.
Great mini to paint.
Yep. So we're going to be giving an unpainted one with that, with also the what's
Here
that?
we can show painted ones.
Yeah.
Since the other ones are wrapped up.
All right. So gonna come back out and around.
Yeah, before we go in the room, though, I might have some more preps.
When that time comes, the mist is back, and Gazumba casts his gust of wind.
Buy a handgun. Ran out on the 18th.
So he casts his gust of wind on the in here so that the fog effect is gone for you guys. That was a 3rd level spell that he cast off there. Man, we're burning through spells. Gotta use them though.
Oh, I didn't realize that was.
Yeah, you just missed a purple worm, man. They killed it in the round.
That is a short duration for a spell.
What's that?
Smith and Wesson.
Localized.
Performance series.
5 rounds.
Yeah, that's it.
40.
Both guys 5 rounds. That's it. Yeah, the purple worm was it puked on them too, which was if they failed it would have been 10 die 10. 5 die 10 is nasty enough.
And then
Yes, you did miss it.
one in the front.
All right. What?
Looking for it. That's all. I'll find it. Sit. I'll find it right here.
It's longer than
Oh, here they are.
her brother's as a 40.
All right.
So it's a little bit longer than that too.
Oh, that's funny, Will. Thrommel's not showing
Hers
up.
gave up on the 15th and she just bought it that day. just in time.
So, one of Thrommel's best friends
Is here.
is here. The Dark Elf Devitt. So this is it. This is the mini. This is the one you'll get unpainted.
Yeah.
All right. If you're not an STL person for tonight, that's the Scarn mini that
Yeah.
Mike painted. This
Yeah,
is
that's when
this
we
is
that
that
Jay
yeah.
bought on charity.
Yeah, I got that in charity, and this is the one that Bill did, and he
I
modified
modded
it. He modded it. So that Scar Mini is the one that we're going to give away in lieu if you do not have a 3D printer tonight. All right. Yeah. Some cool stuff. All righty. Group's over there.
All right. When we're in that room, Jay,
Yep.
I'm getting tired of finding these stupid things late. I cast a spell.
Yep.
Clairvoyance.
Okay.
I'll look in the next room.
See nothing. It's blank.
Even with my Morning Cane's Encompassing Vision and my...
The Morning Cane's Encompassing Vision encompasses a clairvoyance spell.
Yes, it goes with any enhancement. And I can see, because I can see infrared and whatever.
No. The clairvoyance is a spell.
Yeah, it says it stacks with any kind of detection or any other kind of spell.
Yeah, but clairvoyance is not a visual spell. Clairvoyance is a spell in your mind, right? It doesn't stack with clairvoyance. It stacks with
If you had Wizard Eye, that would work with Wizard Eye, right?
That's fine.
I agree with Wizard Eye. It may
Well,
work.
that's why.
But clairvoyance is different.
What
So
level Wizard Eye is low though, right? Is that like first or
I think it's
No,
fourth.
very high.
is it
It's
really?
fourth or fifth, I
Fourth,
think.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fourth. I have it. I don't have
Yeah.
it memorized.
So
All right, I cast 2 more spells then.
okay,
I cast 3 more spells.
okay,
One is done. I'll cast Rary's Empathic Perception.
okay. What's it do?
I can sense the emotions of any creature that I
You see.
encounter.
Okay.
I'm Deanna Troy.
All right.
All right, I cast that one.
Mm-hmm.
I cast where's the other ones here? I cast Tensor's Master of Arms.
I know what that one does. Makes you specialize.
Yeah, I got to figure out what that does to my plus hit and damage.
Why? It's simple. What weapon? With what weapon?
Bastard Sword.
+1, +2.
+1/+2, and you get multiple attacks. So
So-
you're 2 everyone.
So now I'm at 11th level.
Yeah, 2 everyone.
To everyone.
Fine.
Rangers don't get beyond that until 15th. Fighters are 13th. Yeah.
Okay, so I was +4, +8. So what do I get now?
Just add +1, +2.
+1/+2.
So I'm +5, +10.
Uh-huh.
With 2 attacks around. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's for the Bastard Sword.
And your strength too.
I already count that in there. And
Anything else?
I thought I had one more spell I wanted to cast. I looked it up.
Anyone else do any other
Yeah,
spells?
let them give me a couple seconds. I gotta figure it out because it lasted for a while. Oh, shield.
The only thing Marcus cast before we go in, he cast Chaos Ward.
Why do you cast shield now? It's a limited duration.
5 rounds per level.
Okay. That just seems a little weird.
Why?
Cause
I'm 14th level.
that's not that long.
7 turns.
Okay.
How long is 7 turns?
Hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only if I get hit with a magic missile does that matter.
Yeah, I got it.
And we're going against a druid, so it really probably doesn't matter.
I got it.
But it's a spell that I can cast off.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll wait. Well, we don't know how long this tunnel is. We're going in. So
Anybody want to be invisible?
Gee, you think?
I got invisibility 10-foot radius. I can make us all invisible if you want.
I'm gonna wait. I'm not casting Chaos Ward yet. I'm gonna wait.
You want to be invisible, Bill?
No.
If you're all invisible, we always go through this every time. If the entire group's invisible, it's almost impossible to coordinate. You bump into each other. It doesn't work well. You all don't just work in unison with an invisibility 10-foot
We
radius
were
spell.
training for months though before.
Yeah. It just doesn't work that way.
We had the mock-up of this dungeon down in our
Yes.
at our quarters. And we
We were
ran through
working
it every
sand
day.
tables.
Exactly.
All right. Anything else?
Looking somewhere.
Fun.
That's all I have.
Well, I might as well use the restroom now while you guys are waiting on spells here. Give me. I'll be right back.
I can't slow in all this.
How does how long does free action last?
Oh,
Spell.
a while.
It's pretty long.
What's it in?
That's
What's
under
it in?
Arcana.
I think it's on Earth.
Is it
Yeah.
4th level?
Fourth.
I'm going to say it is a turn per level.
It's something like that. Yeah.
How come I can't find it here?
I don't think it's in Earth. I think it's after on Earth.
Is it? Hold on. I know it's in the,
it's in the clerk. Thing.
yeah, it's in the general clerk in the back.
Because I took two free actions as spells.
I know it's I know it's on the back of that on the
I
general
just-
clerk.
We've been hit with whole person spells so much.
Pass them around.
Even though we're
Well, it's like now any cleric I have is going to have to take remove paralysis at low level just to take the chance to get rid of those spells. But that's remove paralysis is third, isn't it?
The problem is remove paralysis only gives you another save.
Yeah, but bonuses it gives you like +2 in your saves.
Yeah, our saves are 14.
Still, it's you can do multiple targets with
Okay.
bonus to
Okay.
save. Yeah,
I thought it was only one target.
it's almost the same as I think it's if you do one target it's +2, 2 targets it's +1
Oh, it's
on
something
your
like
save. Yeah, it's the reverse of whole person. Is that I thought it was in the back and you're under general cleric.
what the frick did I see?
Is it
I'll drop spells.
Free action. What's in then?
Free action is in Player's Handbook 2. 1 turn per level duration.
1 turn per level.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
She casts free action.
She's got 2 of them.
I think that might be a self-only spell though. I don't think it's a. I think the
No,
range is
you can
self.
cast on anyone.
Is it touch?
Cast on anyone. So you're gonna do free action on?
I don't need it.
No.
Ace doesn't need it.
Yeah, because you got a ring of free action.
That's what I have too.
Okay.
Cast 1 on Arrowthorn.
Like he doesn't have enough buff spells.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Let's think this out here.
Marcus.
Marcus, yeah.
Marcus and.
Gazumba.
He has a free action himself. He can cast if he wants to.
So that's everybody then. So then Arathorn.
Okay. Fine.
I'm,
Yeah, 1 turn per level. That's all.
I'm free
Couldn't
to.
remember what book it
I am now free to action.
Okay. What do you do?
Let's go in the room.
Can go. Okay.
Announce our presence with authority.
Jay, I want to do a couple things here.
Bring on.
Okay. What's that?
So, let me think about this. Nah, that's fine.
You sure?
Should we have him second just so he can fire away? Or?
I have the same marching orders I had last time, so if you want to change it, that's fine. I'm just putting.
Arathorn will go up front.
That's what I have.
Marcus will go wherever you tell him to go because he's.
You can run
All right, so as you-
from the back, so.
Right.
I'm gonna move that a little bit just to get start getting some characters in here because it gets tight here with figures. So as we move forward, all right, there we go. As you're coming forward and Bunny's fluttering around, he's actually let that go.
Try to disintegrate her.
He's used both.
We have the aerial servant hold on to little bunny Foo Foo.
By
No.
years.
not going to dismiss the aerial servant. All right, so the scent of decomposing vegetation is overpowering in this area. Creatures of all shapes and sizes are particularly entombed in fungal growths, representing a horrifying botanical garden. Ancient mushrooms as large as trees loom overhead, and puddles of stinking goo dot the floor. Now, right in front, that spot right in front of Arathorn is just a huge patch that covers, and there's no way around it, of just this, it looks like brown carpet. All right?
Ooh, brown mold.
So there's a natural pillar of rock in the middle of this big, large tunnel area. The chamber contains a riot of fungi and tree-sized mushrooms as more puddles of ooze. So this is what you see. I'm going to use this figure again because this is the best one I have for.
It's another one of those big columns.
No. It's just this is. I should. This is not.
There's one more spell we do upstairs. I think I want to cast before we go in. I'm fairly certain I was just going up and down having a brain fart.
I'm going to show a picture.
I would say
Hopefully,
the pictures are going to lose.
It's looking like that. What the hell's it in? Oh, there it is.
Bills were losing 3-0.
it's now 7-0.
Yeah. The
Well, Velasquez didn't start.
Yeah.
It was a scratch.
before you go in, Jay, I want to cast Fire Shield on myself. I do. Cold. Protection from cold.
Sure. Another thing I can dispel.
How many spells do I have? Do I
You have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells on you.
Alright, make it 9. I'll do Spider Firewall.
Oh my god, dude.
What's the record?
I don't know. It's mute. So, all right.
Because the giant fungus monster is actually an inquisitor.
It's an Inquisitor brown mold.
Under one of the giant mushrooms, a rogue figure works furiously on a vivisected deer splayed across a moss-covered table.
Ooh, venison's on the meals, guys.
10 feet away, a young boy, like the feral kid, bounces excitedly in an iron cage. swinging it to get a better view of what the rogue figure is working on. Now, please remember this. I did not write this. This is from Tony's warped mind. He is not afraid, but seems curious.
Can we bring Vivian in?
And he is clean and seems well fed. He addresses the rogue figure, calling her Xanthoria and asking her to show him what she's doing in an attempt to alleviate his boredom.
Let me use the bathroom real quick, Jay.
What are you doing?
What you doing? To right in the camera,
What was
too.
that? Face of herb?
What's that?
Face of the what?
So there's a picture of
It's the older sister.
there's a picture of the creature that you see that I'm using for this. Okay, up there. This is what you see.
Ew. Wait a minute.
So on the other side of the room, there's her. There's the monster and the kid, right?
And that
On
thing
that
with
side of the room.
tentacles? Looks like it's on a giant pile of poo. Or is it stone?
No.
Yeah, look at the skull.
It's like a hybrid of some kind of skeleton with fungus and growths all over it.
Fungus the loon?
Oh, but the dress looks good on you.
So, yeah, exactly. You like that? So,
Oh, but that looks good on you.
she turns and just that creature shoots you a crooked smile, and
So wait. So explain. There's a kid in a cage.
yes,
There's
the feral kid's in the cage.
There's a tall that thing, a pile of poop you showed us, and her, right?
No, that's her.
Oh, she's the pile of poop.
She's that. Well, there wasn't. Yeah, she's that thing.
Oh, that's the robe. No, I thought it was rock. It was,
Yeah,
I thought it was Rocktail.
yeah, and then
Just the picture's not that.
and then as she, there's I guess a smirk on that skeletal face, and all of a sudden you see in the cage,
He's swinging by.
the boy who's swinging by, withers into a dry husk.
Lizard just disappears.
It just, and then you see there's some kind of shell around her
That's not nice.
as yeah.
Nice. Look
So-
at that.
And then she just looks around and says,
Oh, more people.
just kind of shrugs. Whose note is it?
Oh, Alan?
Yes, Arvados. That's a good. That's a good kind of.
3.
5.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
The thing you found Xanthoria.
She sucked the life out of the little boy in the cage and now has some type of
Yes.
shell around her.
And now remember, there's
Does
that
it look like a magical barrier shell type thing? A shield?
a shell of some sort. Yeah.
Not a physical shell, but
Well, yeah, a magical some kind. It's like you see it like it's kind of like got greenish hues to it. Yeah. So all right. I'm gonna average you guys levels out and just say any spells cast for 14 to make my life easier. So her first action.
Spell magic.
Gazumba lost 2 of his buffs. Devitt. You resist fire, still on. Marcus, both yours are gone.
I only had the one.
Now you have strength and free action.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't remember.
All right, Arathorn. Morning Cane's encompassing vision, gone. Tensor's Fortune of War is still on. Rary's is gone. Shield, gone. Tensor's Master of Arms, gone. Free action, still on. So you got Tensor's Fortune of War on still, and free action, and hold on. Still got Fire Shield, gone, and Spider Climb. Oh, that stayed. There you go. You got 3 spell
He's gone
effects
back.
still on. That's her first
So
action.
you took 7 off, and I only got 3.
You got 3, yeah.
What level is she?
Okay.
A lot higher than you.
Gone.
Thanks.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
That's the first action. By the way, there's stuff moving all around the room too. So, this is fun.
If all right, here's one for you.
Uh,
If Tim did play, what character would he have played?
I don't know, Murdoch maybe. Murdoch the Mighty or someone like that.
You think?
Derek, I asked him. So, I asked him. I did. Okay, that's cast off. Because I cast that, I can't do that. You guys are kind of lucky. I think that's all I can do this round because anything else could be negated by our own action. So, but let me get the other stuff. So something is coming out of the corner here. Something's coming from back here. Okay.
Little boy's gone.
He got
Withered
absorbed,
up.
huh?
Yeah, yeah. You see a moss and mottled looking winged demon. All right. And you also see a blighted,
Of a certain
a
type.
hugely blighted tree of some sort coming. Okay. Actually, he's so big I can't even fit him. I'm gonna move this out of the way just because I can't fit him. Big figure. Okay.
Is it a treant?
Yikes!
Maybe it was. And that's all you see for now. And your actions.
Where's your little fairy dragon bed?
What's that?
Here's the little fairy dragon.
Fairy dragon was in the
It
other
was over
room.
here, but it had been mutated. It had 2
There's a
heads.
fairy dragon you found in the other room dead. You found Blind Blossom in the other room. Yeah.
I'm gonna fireball everybody. You're ahead of me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I
know. Ace tells Arathorn to move over for a moment.
yeah? Okay. All right. What, fireballing them?
The
Okay.
if they have something stupid that gives them hit points, I don't care. So that's 24, 28, 32, 42, 52, 56. I do have resistance reduction.
Doesn't matter. Everyone, the whole party needs to make a save.
Our party.
Yep.
Okay.
Versus?
Alright, so as you
Me.
cast Fireball on them, the brown mold just expands everywhere throughout all the room, all over you, and encompassing you, and the fire basically
Made it
gets
worse.
all. Yeah. Yeah. So. You,
And here's where Al says, "How's that even possible?"
I made my save.
you made your save?
Yes.
No one stopped him. I said it was brown mold, right? I said it was brown mold, right?
Assumed it was brown mold.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Is there any
remember what that's
minuses
brown
for
mold.
this or what?
No.
You guys don't know about brown
I
mold?
rolled a 10.
After 40 years, you don't know what brown mold does.
Well, last time we
I
got
don't think
brown
I've
mold.
ever.
Oh my
fought brown
God.
mold.
Oh, did you know what brown mold does?
No.
Wow.
I don't think I've
Tuna
ever.
fish.
Don't think I've ever.
Oh
fish.
my.
We probably haven't had it in 30
Oh,
years.
okay,
Like
okay.
that.
All right. Yeah.
It's looking bad.
All right. So that is a that is.
Bad.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
got specials.
1, 2,
you got
3,
specials,
4,
dude.
5, 6. It would just. Nah.
I give all my special days.
Oh my gosh.
Does my 6 do it? No.
I give all my special days, Jack.
No, you can't. You can't transfer them
Yeah.
over. Okay. Marcus, you make a save.
Critical save. Wouldn't matter.
Ace uses all his specials. You may have just killed the whole party.
That's a shame.
Everyone takes 52. Is that what you did? You did 52 from the fireball?
54, I think.
54. Everyone takes 54.
Whew, down to 24. That's rough.
Oh my.
What was that about TPK?
Wow. Gazumba's at 38. Arathorn's at 14. Devitt's at 36. Ace is at 34. Marcus 51.
It doesn't do any of that, Jay.
Stop looking up stuff.
Well, we haven't looked at it in 40 years. It doesn't do that. Brown mold doesn't do that.
What are you doing looking up creature stuff?
Because you're...
You cast a fireball. The brown mold.
Okay.
Yeah. The brown mold expands all throughout the entire area. This brown mold does that.
Okay.
So I'm burning half your hero points.
Whose?
Yours.
Why?
Because you're not supposed to be doing that kind of stuff right in the middle of an adventure, looking up what a creature does.
Why?
Because it's cheesy.
It's cheesy.
You're down to 3 regulars, 2 specials.
Take them all away.
You're out of regulars and special hero points.
Perfect.
This is why, this is sometimes why I don't do this kind of stuff. Because you guys start arguing with things. You cast fireball on a brown mold in a brown mold area. Brown mold's the worst thing you can do around a fireball or fire spells.
Why?
You don't.
It doesn't say anything. That's fine. I don't remember what brown mold does. That's why I looked it up.
Thank you, Shane. My
What?
gosh. You can't do that. You can't start looking up what creature stuff does right in the middle of
That's
an adventure because you don't know what special things are in the adventure. You don't.
Then why does it matter if I look it up?
Because I don't want you looking up monster abilities. I've said that for 40 years. Please.
Okay.
What's the rest of the party do? Now the brown mold is everywhere.
And that's not good.
Withdrawal.
It's simultaneous. Kazumba, when you cast that, Kazumba says stop, stop, and you cast it, boom, it goes off. The fireball goes off. You don't know if it did anything to them or not. Okay. And the brown mold's there for a reason.
What about the enemy?
I'm not doing Kazumba till last.
Withdraw.
Yep.
Full strength.
Full strength. All right, go.
Cure light.
This is like 16th level adventure. Yep.
Cure light.
Kill it. Keep going.
Protect from evil.
Pull it. Beep. Got it. Go.
Cure serious wounds.
30. Okay, go.
Repair injury.
For healing? Yep. You're up to 87. What?
Chaos ward.
Chaos Ward. Arm class 2 spots better.
Defensive harmony.
Is that everyone? It's everyone. Wait a minute. 12th level? It's everyone. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Alright, everyone armor class. Alright, so the defensive harmony, everyone's armor class is lowered 4 spots. Right? 4 spots.
Holy shit, man, that's significant.
Alright. Next.
See if I got anything else.
Devitt.
That's
So an
offensive.
offensive spell will break it, right?
Break what?
And what the withdrawal.
No, you can't do anything offensive.
Can't do offensive spells.
Hold poison. That's it. That's all I got.
Go.
Withdrawal.
Go.
Cure light.
Cure light. Cure light.
Cure light.
Yep.
Third cure light.
Got it. 18. Back. You're at 54.
Aid.
Aid. Another 8. You're at 62, but that's temporary.
Repair injury.
Repair injury. 6. You're at 60. 60. 68.
Protection 10-foot radius. Evil.
That's fine. PE 10 foot. You gotta remember that for me. Beyond that,
Prayer would.
you can't cast prayer. So Gazumba, with his high intelligence, says that he has a Kona Cold, and he's going to burn his Kona Cold spell, but he doesn't want to hit any of his party members with it, and so this is going to be. I'm not going to do it this round. He's going to do it next round. He says the brown mold gets killed by cold, so he'll cast his withdrawal this round too. I hate to be cheesy, but people are in the way, so he's got to move up. All right, so cure, repair, aid. Cure. 5 cures, repair, aid. All right, let's spend this. Back up.
Can we
20.
move over a little bit too? Get it just to get.
Well, he said I can't. He can't. It's simultaneous in the same round. He cannot cast his Kona Cold this round. All right. So here's the hit point story right now. All right. Gazumba's at 79, Ireflone 14, Devitt 68, Ace 34, Marcus 87. Ace, you haven't gone yet. What do you do?
He's going to switch those rings now.
That's fine. It's free action.
So,
A lot of characters have never died. There's a lot of characters here who I don't think have died. I don't think Arathorn's ever died.
Yes.
No, I don't think he has. I think Arcturus has. I don't think Arathorn's
Arthur's
ever.
died twice. He had 16 conic.
One
and
on the face is
got
one
14
worse.
now.
the 2 for the 1. But this is the...
Oh, you're taking. Oh, okay. All right.
switching those. That's what it was. So
All
my
right.
armor class is 1 worse.
What do you do? What do you do? It's a free action, so.
No, I know. He's going to hold for right now.
All right. No shots or anything. I guess you can't.
Oh, I
for
can.
you. Well, if you want to,
Yeah, then I will.
what are you gonna shoot at?
Best vantage point, guy on the left.
Oh no. Now he's seen single digits. Trust me, Tim. With Tim DMing, many times. God. What do you got? Left. The
Yeah.
the treant?
Yep.
The treant. Armor class -2. Go. How many? What are you using?
+1s.
Go. Hit. 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 Roll damage, please. 3 dice. 6 plus 29. No, 27.
10.
38 points. 38 points. 38 points. Okay. 50. All right, we are at in it. Bill, you're in it.
4.
You got it. He steps forward and says, "Step back," and Kona colds the area to get as much of the brown mold dead, killed. It freezes and cracks and crumbles right then and there. So he casts Kona cold. Do you have any cold, Arathorn? Did you do the same rounds?
Yeah, Kona cold.
You want to do Kona cold and blast a back area. So Kona cold steps forward. Kona cold. No one can technically get by this round. It's simultaneous unless you want to go into the brown mold and take a save. You can do that. It's up to you. So that's what's happening with those two. They Kona cold the area and blast it because it is expanded on. It doesn't hit anything other creatures. So now we go to Devitt.
She will flame strike the treant.
Okay.
Forget what I need. What's
Well,
I
have
have
to make a save.
resistance reduction.
yeah, it's immaterial on that. It does not measure resistance. So now roll 3d8. Made it save 3d8 half. Remember, it's modeled and it's basically got fire resistance. So, boom.
10.
You did some damage to it. Archer, go ahead. Archer.
Okay.
You gonna shoot again?
Yep.
Okay, so Treant took that. Same thing at the Treant?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I should say at the mangled Treant. It's not a Lyrinican, but it's close. So I don't know, oh my gosh. Hit. Go ahead again. Man. 10 to 20. Wow, 42 more. That leaves Marcus.
I move back 20 feet.
All right.
I can't get through, so.
So you're going to go out of sight because you don't want to get hit by an air effect spell?
Yep.
She's fluttering around inside. She got hit by the Kona colds. Nothing happened to her. Boom, 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 boom. Okay? All right, so this is gone. They start moving forward. Right? They move forward as they are going to engage. But all those 4 start getting zapped as 4 things become visible.
Will-o-wisps?
Good. Yep. And they're all spread out and fluttering about. But, they got range attacks. So there's 4. You see 4. And they don't. Their glowing light is not as strong as it normally is in a will-o-wisp. It's kind of like half dead, half alive will-o-wisp, which is kind of gross when you think about it. And so we go zap on Arathorn, miss. Zap on Gazumba. Ooh, that may hit. I bet. We check. 9 hit. Oh, they're only 9 hit die. Miss. Devitt, 17. -8. That's so close. Missed by 1. And ace. All missed. Xanthoria doesn't really engage or talk to you much other than saying to you, this is a minor inconvenience. And she casts a spell. She casts Firestorm. Okay? The Firestorm in this area here. Now, Marcus, you're going to be out of the area effect because you stepped back. Okay? This is a 7th level druid spell. The whole area gets filled with in cubes of fire. So now I need, oh God. All right, so people with fire resistance on still. Devitt has it, and Gazamba has it. Anyone, Arathorn, do you have fire resistance? Oh, you do, because you have your broadsword out, so you have fire resistance. Ace, you don't have any currently, correct?
Unless he had his flame tongue, that doesn't do anything.
No,
either.
flame tongue doesn't do anything there. All right, so Arathorn, you can give me a save, please. Now it's -2 per die.
Wait.
All right, so -2 per die when I do the damage. Gazamba, it's half the quarter. Where'd Bill go? Oh.
Behind you.
Oh my gosh. And Devitt, go ahead. Half the quarter. Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Ace? You are, by the way, so I'm over my tantrum. So Alan, you got your hero points back. I'm not going to be a dick.
That's fine.
I'm over my tantrum. You failed? All right, Ace.
You are in bad shape.
Ace is in trouble. Let me do the damage. Here we go.
You got a regular hero point check.
Alright, so Ace, 32 points. Ace, you're down to 2. Arathorn, -2 per die, half damage. That saved your butt. 11.
On 11?
No, you're at 3. 11.
Oh.
Gazamba, 16, half damage. No, resist fires half to quarter, right? Resist fires half to quarter. 32 halved. No, I'm wrong on you, Alan. It was 9, so you're at 5. 27 and 77. I'm sorry, that's wrong. 70, 60, 57, 60, 57. Gazamba's at 57. Devitt comes off your age. You're still at 60. All right, so Gazamba's at 57. Arathorn 5. Ace 2. Devitt 60 and Marcus 87. All right. Move around.
Bill.
Bill.
Not good.
What'd you roll, 1?
Yep.
All right. Willis attacks. So the type 4 is close enough here, and the treant is close enough here. Treant's attacking Gazamba, and the type 4 is attacking Devitt. All right. So let me do the Will-O-Wisps. Arathorn's missed. Critical hit on Devitt. Ace missed and Gazamba missed. You're burning a special.
Yes.
Devitt burns a special hero point. Boy, this is gonna be close. Devitt, you are down to, as you still take the damage from the Will-O-Wisp, regular damage up 216. This is going to be all right. So 11 points. You are down to Devitt. You're down to 49. Okay, and now who got the regular?
You did. DM.
DM. Oh, DM. Type 4.
Protection from evil, help against the Will-O-Wisp.
Oh, yeah.
and all that other stuff.
Oh, the
Okay.
chaotic evil.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice to hit.
Okay.
Absolutely. Everyone's my. I'm only gonna hit. It's with the protection evil 10-foot radius on. Now I'm most of this stuff is only gonna hit on a critical hit. Well, now the type 4 maybe not. Type 4 gets +2 on all attacks, and it's high hit die. And I freaking fumbled. Fumble. 19. First fumble.
What fumbled?
Type 4.
Distract roll and hit die on die 12 or opponent gets no attack. No, if it's over die 12, don't roll.
Well, I got to roll. If I roll 12, then it's
That's
no.
right.
10. So it's fine. And the treant on Gazamba, 2 attacks. 9 and 8, both missed. Xanthoria. Delays. So Xanthoria's going last. We'll start with Devitt. Oh, Marcus, you want to go in and start attacking Will-O-Wisps? You're the wisp cleaner.
Yeah, he'll go in. He'll run to the front.
Yeah.
He'll attack one and mass taunt.
All right.
I don't know if it'll affect them. They're they're intelligent creatures.
So what are you gonna say?
I'm the beacon of light. Take me on.
Okay. Well, that's pretty gross. Roll your attacks, please. -8 armor class.
-8, so I need 18s. I need 8s. I'm using a hero point. My first 2 swings.
Okay. Regular, right?
Yes,
Special.
regulars. So I need 7s.
Okay.
Critical.
Are you kidding me?
And a 14.
Well, you better. Well, it's a will-o-wisp. It's a glowing ball.
Move head definitely.
Thrusting 90.
90 thrusting. Chest injuries don't move, but double.
Wait. What was it? Was it immediate death?
No, chest injuries don't move.
Make it triple.
They're still man sized, right?
Yeah. Make it.
So my strength's back up what it was, so it's plus 26, 30, 41.
Ace. You're at 2 hit points.
I'm actually going to move back and go invisible.
All right. You can use improved.
Improved.
All right. So you're just gonna drop back.
He's going to drop
Get
back.
out of
yeah.
the room, Tom.
Yeah, that's what he's
He's
doing.
very respectful.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I'm also going invisible.
Let's.
Because I'm gonna cast a spell. He pulls out a scroll.
Bravely run away.
No.
Oh no.
Nope.
You can come back and
There'll
fight.
be a time to come back, but it might not be right this
That's why
second.
you bravely run away.
He says, I have had something for a long time, and I'm going to use it.
The STL is like 1.2 gig. It's huge.
The STLs tonight they're scrolling. It's all these wagons you see there. It's 1.2 gigabytes. I have it set in a Dropbox. It's all the wagon sets.
Hi, Megan.
See you, Megan. Thank you. It's let me do a mic shout out. It's all the great wagons that they've done, and they're really nice. They're really cool stuff. You'll see them scrolling through here. I don't even remember where he got this. Does anyone remember this adventure?
Don't tell us what it is yet.
It's a mass cure critical wounds area effects on scroll.
Never even heard of it.
Because it'll be the only time you'll ever see it used.
Well, he's been saving this for a long time on his sheet. So,
like 30 years, long time.
well, I don't know where I even got it from. I think I got it from Tim. I seriously think I got it from Tim in the adventure.
That sounds like a Tim thing.
Yeah.
Or a John thing.
I think it was Tim. I think
It
it was
doesn't
Tim.
sound like a John thing.
Uncle Cooties, you're off. Could be that.
John
It's
has never healed other people.
Gamescape's awesome. All right, so with that,
John only healed his own character.
26 back everyone. No, 25. 92. Arathon, you're at 30. 74. Ace, you're at 27. He says, I am. You're at 112, Marcus. He says, that beyond that, I am really. I don't think I've ever been this low on healing ever in my existence.
Yeah, Gamescape's Patreon is good for $3.50 a month. He has great STLs. For
He's the
$3.
Whoops! I hit the blue box one by accident because I'm a fool. There you go. It's on. All right, so that leaves Devitt. I'll move the wrong person back. Devitt and Arathorn. Devitt. He says he has no healing spells left. None. Not one. Not on a scroll. Die see. No potions. If we're gonna go out, we gotta go. This is the save. This is the save Altamira. So if I have to die here, I will die here.
So Jay, my mind is not grasping this.
What's that? What do you got?
Anti-magic shell on a scroll.
Okay. So the anti-magic shell means that magic of any sort can't come into you, which means spells.
I don't think you can pass in or out.
In or out. And
Right.
and if you have on bracers, you don't have on bracers. They don't work.
Yeah.
So you can't cast out of it, and nothing can cast in through to you. If I remember right.
But I think you can cast on yourself though.
Summon creatures cannot attack either.
Right, if
Yeah,
they're summoned.
they can't get into the animax shell either.
Well, if they're summoned, if they've been here all along, and
Then they can.
they're not.
Correct.
Yeah,
So it's not going to do anything.
it's not the right spell for this. What do you do? There are freaking 4 will-o-wisps, a type 4 demon, and a treant.
Well, she'll swing at one of the will-o-wisps.
All right, so that sounds good. You gonna step here and do that?
Yeah.
All right. So he's trying to taunt these. Mass taunt 3 of them. Swing. Plus -8.
Okay.
Now you still have on you resist fire and protection evil 10-foot radius.
What does Arathorn have on him?
Spire climb, free action, Tensor's Fortune of War.
Okay.
Marcus has bull strength, protection from evil, and defensive harmony. Oh, by the way, so
And Chaos Ward.
yeah, I need crit because of and Chaos Ward. I need basically critical hits and melee to hit anyone because the defensive harmony's on. That's -4 armor class for everyone because of Marcus's defensive harmony. So
Alright.
this gets tough at higher level to
Okay,
calculate.
so
So
David's 3 attacks then?
Grease round, yeah. No strength bonus though. So +3, +3, +4, +4.
Miss. What
Well, you're fighter 10th, right?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you need 17s and 8 and 16s.
Hit what armor class?
8, -8.
I missed.
Oh, these are -8 armor class.
What was for -8?
17.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you meant the other
You
thing.
said?
Yeah. No, you need a base 20.
No, they're definitely that hard to hit.
You need a base
Alright.
I need base
I missed all
18s.
Probably not the right thing to attack with yours. Arathorn.
Guess spell.
Yep.
Morning Cannon Sword.
Yep.
I attack. What am I close to? The demon or the treant?
Either.
You could hit either of them from there.
I'll go after the.
I bet you the Treant has a worse armor class. Easier to hit.
I'll go after the treant.
You can move it after this round.
I can swing this round.
Yeah, absolutely.
So 7th level fighter. What do I need to hit it?
Why did you guys tell me that this one's way up? 7th level. 7th level fighter. Why is it only 7th? Is half your level?
Yeah,
It's
your
half your
level.
level.
7th level fighter on -2 armor class.
Yep.
Remember, you're not clear on 19 or 20, correct? 16s.
16s?
Yep. And you hit does 5 to 20 or no? Is it
No,
5
5 to 30.
5 to 30 against large, right?
Alright. How many specials do I have?
How many specials do you have? You have 5.
Alright, I will use 2 of them.
Yep.
Make that a critical.
There you go.
So I
It
want.
automatically does. Yeah.
I want triple here. I want triple. The orange.
There you go.
Orange is 30. Edged. No, nothing, just double. So it's 5 to 30, so it's
10 die.
10
10
to
die.
60.
10 to 60. Ace, you went invisible and went back, and that's all you did, right?
Right.
You got improved invisibility on.
That's terrible.
I for 12 rounds. All right.
10.
That's just a semantics question. On a spell like that, where you attack on your fighter level, if you have battle touch, is it only for touch spells, or is it for
Only.
melee attack spells like that too?
It's for touch spells.
Only touch spells.
Range touch.
35, Dick.
35 more. I'm getting this out of the way. It's gone.
What killed it?
Ace.
Oh.
Ace did almost 70 points on it.
Oh, sweet.
And
2
you
rounds.
finished it.
I didn't do anything, I just stood there.
Swish and flick.
Delayed. Xanthoria. Ogazumba. Range touch wither attack.
What's that, do one of your arms or something like that?
No. Alright. It's basically a necrotic touch at range. That's one action this round. Damage of 12. Down to 80. Man, talking about a seesaw on hit points, huh? Marcus. Save versus spells, please.
Is it a direct spell?
It's a It's a targeted creature you can see within 30 feet, and it's a spell. It's a sap life.
Okay. Chaos Ward first.
Yeah. What percentile?
85. 85. So that's a 97. The spell ricochets.
Back at the caster.
It can be anyone, right?
Spell or attack ricochets affecting a random creature within 30 feet.
All right. So here's what I'm doing. For roll 1 through 4, it is a will-o-wisp, and order down the line 5. It's the demon, and then I'm going straight down the list here: 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, well, I got to re-roll that. This can't be Marcus. Will-o-wisp. It's the will-o-wisp Marcus is swinging at. So, well, that worked.
It works on it. I thought only like 3 spells work on Willows.
It's not a spell. It's basically a ring. It's a sap life. It's not. It's just a spell save. It's not a spell. It's a sucking its life force out. So I'm gonna allow it. Yeah. So 8 points. And
Yes, any attack or spell like that.
yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Hey, that's the great thing about Chaos Ward.
Give her a touch, demon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure you can.
They're technically they're living. Yeah. If they're corrupted, I mean, if
Demons here. This was the that's a Larinican or a Blackroot Treant figure. That was the Treant figure. Okay.
Yeah, that's a cool mini. That's an old mini.
That's a yeah. The minis are so crazy how much they're worth and how much they cost. So that's it for me. Roll for it, please. Tom, it's you. That one. 4 will-o-wisp attacks. 3 on Marcus, 1 on Devitt. Marcus 1, Marcus 2, Marcus 3. Devitt. The defensive harmony, I can't do it, it's killing me. On Devitt, also the type 4 demon. Miss, miss, miss. So the defensive harmony is really helping you out all, because that gives you all of your armor class of -11 or better. We're back to Xanthoria's actions here, as she won, and she is not happy that her minions are not doing crap to you. So this is going to be this is a ranged touch attack. So I'm gonna randomize. I can't see. We'll go straight down the list. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's on Gazumba. Ranged touch attack, and for her, I mean, she hits almost every time. Hits. Save versus poison. Is it half or is it not? No, I just dropped out of my mouth. Save. Made. No damage. Second attack. Wither. Attack. Devitt. Wither. Save.
Versus
Spells. That one's only. I'm trying to do actions that only take.
made.
Made half. That's
Yeah,
half.
with a 3.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's a ranged touch. That automatically hits. So, I'm trying to figure this out in addition wise. All right, so damage of 11. And then the sap life attack, and that is also on Devitt. So that one you made your save. All right, so that one did. And it never got to you because of the chaos words. You saved, so no damage. All right, but you took 11 from the other one. Sorry. Whew. Freaking crazy stuff. All the abilities. All right, you're at 63.
Crazy pills.
Marcus, you're up.
Marcus attacks. No extra hero points this time.
There are none because Lord Gazumba's a widower. He never had kids.
1 hit.
But there's other characters. There's Funkin' Hottie Peak. There's Andre Winchester.
18.
There's great people in line for the Order of York. There's wonderful, wonderful people.
Do you mean to take it over?
I mean,
Delete it?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, if this becomes a TK.
oh yeah, it should be on the TPK. Devitt,
She'll attack the
type 4.
type 4.
That's only -3. So that's a base 16. So you need 13s and your it's new. So you only get 3 attacks. So it's because you're doing a new target. 16s and then so you need 13s and 12s.
Need 12 miss. 3 misses.
3 misses. Arthur,
I'm gonna try. Am I close? Am I engaged with it or no?
you can. Yeah, you're close enough within 10 to swing it wherever you
I'll
want.
swing with my death lance
On what? On what?
on the demon.
The type 3.
Yeah.
Type 4. Okay.
Yeah.
-3.
18 and pluses.
That hits.
And Morning Cane Sword.
It's large, right?
Yeah.
So it does 1 point.
That's the first damage on it.
On the demon. So the demon does it's +4 is 8.
He's working on it, Will.
8 and
He's working on it with Lady Isarel.
17 points, Jay. I get 9 back.
Got it. 9 back.
Yeah, the morning cane sword just hangs there.
I thought. Oh.
Concentrate.
Oh.
I can move, but I can't cast.
Oh,
spells.
so if it was on the same target.
No, you still have to concentrate to swing it. It's like you're
Oh,
holding the weapon.
Jesus. All right, I got you back now up to 37.
But I can move. Like I could move 120.
Yeah, I got it.
I just can't.
Right. That makes
All I
sense.
can do is move.
You just walk and concentrate on the spell.
I can run. Move one full.
No, there's no potions in effect. No potions at all, really.
Just find a circle around the room like this real quick.
You're like the Doppler effect.
Like Sheldon's outfit. Sheldon's
Man,
outfit.
talking about burning.
You aggravate me.
Talking about burning spells.
When he's the Flash, runs out to the Grand Canyon.
He's got. All right,
I still watch
Last-
it all the time.
I got 2 left. Magic missile.
We watch it a couple nights a week. It's on.
What's that?
Big Bang Theory. Just
I think I had the first 5 or 6 seasons on DVD.
Well, it's a good show.
well, you know, it's funny because you go back, you don't realize how many things go back in the show. There's a lot of stuff that bounces around.
The
We're watching episode.
3. All right, so 3 of these are taunted on him. The one on Devitt gets magic missile by example for 24 points. Because that works on magic missile works
Sheldon turns to Leonard. You shouldn't be worried.
on Willis.
Unless
Ace
she's
shot.
protecting.
Could he cast magic missile from that position?
Pretending to be a chicken.
You can't see. You gotta come back in.
He's gotta come
Are
back
you
in.
gonna move 10 and do
Yeah.
that? All right. So we're gonna do it
Sure,
on
he's like-
same one.
Yeah.
Really, she was doing.
Archer magic missile on a Will-O-Wisp. Well, you were so it's 5 die 4 plus 5.
That does work.
There's it does.
It's Feeble Mind, Magic Missile. There's 3 spells, right?
Not feeble mind.
Hold monster.
15.
Feeble Mind. It's one of those
Oh,
spells.
monster.
It's a mind affecting spell.
It's protect from evil, maze, and magic missile.
Maze, that's what it was. Yeah. It was a mind affecting spell.
Yep.
And none of them are dead yet, right? It's still.
No. Anyone not go? Isn't it?
Tom, it's over to you.
4.
We always make new characters. You got it. Marcus,
2 attacks.
do first swing.
First attack. Missed. Second attack. Hit.
Well, minus 8 is hard.
I need 8s. I rolled.
One
I rolled
disappears.
7.
One disappears.
Yeah, if we had a. I probably should have kept Blast.
Devitt. I love beginning characters.
13, that hits. Miss.
Guys should not have any hero points left after this, by the way. You should burn every single hero point you have, man, to try and get.
Yes, I'm burning a special, so I have 3 hits.
3 hits. There you go.
Well, that'd be tasty.
So it's 2, 1 lose.
Gazumba has one. Gazumba has 1 magic missile left, and then he's going to have to, believe it or not, fight with the Bardiche. I mean, he's out of. He has some offensive spells left, but he doesn't think they're going to work
10, 11.
on stuff.
11.
Ice Storm.
I have Chain Lightning left.
26.
Cast it on a druid. That's a good plan, right?
Cast them the
Sure.
26.
I know. Just bounce around. I mean, it looked pretty though.
Marcus. Oh no, you just went.
Actually, you know, if there was something with her
Thanks.
that could bounce off onto,
Arthur,
you
you're up.
might actually be able to get knocked down or protection from lightning, because there's so many levels to it.
Yeah, but it needs something. Yeah, something to bounce
No,
off.
it bounced off a wall and stuff. We've done that. I am going to attack with my Death Lance. 14 plus 4 is 18.
-3 armor class.
11th level.
You need 13s.
Okay.
Bless you.
And 13.
Thank you.
Plus 4. That plus that. Alright, so this plus 8 is 18. And then 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, look how terrible.
What's that?
It's the drain.
Drain's 3 to 12.
Yeah, but it's I had twice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it's all ones. 4, 5, 6, 7.
How much was the regular
8,
damage?
9, 10. That's 18 regular. What was it 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 drain.
Doesn't matter, you get it back.
Yeah, but they're all ones.
Drow Deathlance, by the way, if anyone wants to know. From D3.
I have 5 of them. I should play 2 fists of them.
There you
Magic Missile.
What am I up to?
What's that?
318 hit points.
Play two-fisted, and you have Mickey Grip and Spear in your secondary hand.
Exactly.
And if you're a Dark Elf, you can play the Spear. Same lance weapon.
Yes.
Same lance weapon.
Alright,
Really abuse it.
Hell yeah.
what are you doing this round, Ace?
How far can he
You
get
improved
over, actually?
invisibility. What? You're invisible, so if you want to sneak by somewhere, go for it.
That's what I want to do.
Alright.
I want to end up back here.
So
Right next to Xanthoria?
Wow.
You gotta run. You gotta move.
Will 12 get me out to here?
Yeah, sure, you can get there.
You can get anywhere in
you
there.
can get
You can get anywhere you want.
It's 12. It's 12 squares.
as
in
far
there.
away
You run right. You
20
just
24
note you're improved invisibility, but you gotta go by Xanthoria to get there. You gotta go between them. I'm just telling you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you heal up?
What's that?
Yeah, he's at 27.
Yeah.
You're good shit.
I can't be seen right now. That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
For now.
Unless she has detect invisibility.
Right now I'm screwed.
Okay.
Demon can see you.
Because they have it at will. Sequin out the axis. These are people who are lawful good. They're do-gooders. All right. So two will-o-wisps on Marcus. Oh, that doesn't. Miss. One will-o-wisp on Devin. Miss. Type 3. The demon goes on Arathorn this time.
All right.
Miss. With the +2, -9. That's gonna be close.
Protection from evil 10-foot radius.
I got that.
Chaos Ward. I mean, the Defensive Harmony. I should be like -15,
Miss.
roughly.
Yeah, that's what I'm -15. Oh, yeah, -15. Negative. Takes 11.
I rolled a 19.
based
I,
on it, so-
I rolled a 19 on the bite, and that with 16. That hits.
Okay.
Even with because remember,
Yep.
the great thing with Type 4 demons, all their attacks are at +2 to hit. So that kind of offsets a little bit of it. So here we go. Damage of 9. You've done the 38 again.
Mm-hmm.
Xanthoria. Keep on going with these actions at range. Kind of liking this. Wither ranged attack. Gazumba. 17, the pluses that hits. So he takes, as a touch, necrotic damage, which is nasty. Ranged touch attack of 15. Down to 65. Out of healing. Second attack. I wish I had more firestorms. I can only do that once per day.
I feel sorry for you.
We should start a GoFundMe page for it.
Yeah.
Saving throw, poisonous, touch, ranged attack. Go ahead, Arthur, make your save, please.
17.
Okay.
And yellow dice next round.
Sap life attack. Not stupid. I'm gonna do it on Marcus, knowing that that's not gonna work. The attack was on Devitt, but I missed. So the sap life attack, I missed on that, and that is it for me. And it's new round. You won that round.
Ultra hasty.
What's that?
She's ultra hasty.
That's our normal rates. Roll for it, please.
Still you, Tom, or no?
Still on damage, by the way. This is a nasty adventure if you're gonna plan on running it.
6.
You got it, 3. Really nasty. Marcus, which one are you attacking? You got 2 on you. There's 1 on Devitt.
Attack one of the ones on me.
Okay. First damage.
19. I'm gonna burn a special, make that a crit.
Got it. You have 1 left.
8, but that's plus 10, so that hits.
You have 1 left. Ace is out of specials. So apparently, Ace, she did not do anything on you as you went by.
You alright?
Yeah?
73.
73. Triple.
That's what you want. Man-sized.
This plus 26.
Dear God.
26. 40.
40. First damage. Devitt.
15, I need. 15, miss. Hit. Make that a critical.
Special burn.
Make that a critical.
You're out now.
Nice.
Make that a crit.
And a hit. So 3 hits.
Give me the crits, please.
Go.
3 crit.
This is on the
crits.
type 4.
Yes.
Alright, so you're out of specials. Ace is out of specials. Marcus is down to
27.
1. Arathorn's at 3.
27 is triple.
All large damage, too.
Wait, edge, I assume, right?
Yes. 55.
55 is double.
Okay. So.
I don't think I've...
So quadruple.
Quadruple and
Nice.
2 of these.
This is crazy.
Demons consider fire using?
So,
I have fire.
Um,
Light fires, smoke cigars and stuff.
Out of spells.
You use fire, right?
Balrog's definitely your fire.
I'd say so. Is this what that's
44.
4 you said or 6?
44?
The piggy.
44?
44.
Because all those crits.
Goodbye.
Roll 8, 7, 6.
Ace.
Nope. Arathorn.
I was going to attack it, so. Pokey. 14 pluses I hit. Should I just roll the,
Yeah,
zero
yeah,
damage?
please.
Ooh, good. 6.
You get the 44. Now go ahead, Ace. What are you doing?
Javelin of lightning.
Alright, on what? You're going to throw it at her.
Yep.
Yes!
She absorbs it.
That's alright.
Alright, automatically hits.
I'm going to chain lightning her, just see what happens.
Is that 40?
No, it's
20, right?
It's
30.
I think it's 3d10, isn't it?
No, I think it's just 30
It's
points,
30
right?
points.
Alright, so
Plus the damage of the.
javelin roll. Alright, so it automatically hits. Alright, well, you hit.
No, you don't
Isn't
hit.
that
You throw a pass, and
Isn't
the
it-
backlash is what does the damage.
Isn't it like a dexterity
Oh.
throw
You
against
don't
it?
hit it because it backlashes out the back of the arrow. If I recall the
It's like
the
4
way it
dice 6
says.
lightning damage
Well,
or
that-
something.
No, it's. Alright.
Read the backlash. I think it says
It's only
something.
been 40 years.
I think it's the
don't
back.
have where's the Dungeon Master?
Bless you.
Someone have it?
Thank you.
No, I do not.
And here it is.
It says something about the backlash.
Yeah, when it hits, it backlashes, but I think.
Yeah, but if okay, well that he
Yeah,
wants, he
come
can
back
throw
and
it
hit
at if he wants. That's up to him. Are you throwing it at her? Or are you throwing it past her? That's your call, Tom.
Read it. It's been so long.
No, just whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
It may work for both. Although it either has the
Did you
hit
find
or
it?
damage
Did you
bonuses.
find it?
Yeah, it strikes wherever it wants. So are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
1d6 plus 20. If it's subjected to a level and it goes back, straight line back, it doesn't. You're lucky.
Yeah, because it can go back.
Could have
to
hit you, but it doesn't. All right, so give me the die 6.
He threw it with a curve, so it was aiming the other direction.
5.
He used the limp-wristed throwing style, so it was javelin was bent to the.
I just saw it.
Now I have 4.
Not Lamar, it's,
What's that?
Booger and something else.
So-
It was on Psych.
I'm watching
All right, the lightning doesn't.
Blade
You don't know if the lightning
much
does anything or
supernatural.
not, but
This
the
was
bolt
like
comes
15
out. But
seasons.
you got her attention. Now you're
He
invisible.
plays the,
He's
invisible.
he's still invisible for a certain amount of rounds, but you got her attention. So if she does area effect spells,
he plays the scribe. I forget which angel it is, but he's the scribe of God, and he's in the process of
Take a
trying
shot,
to take
man.
over
you
heaven.
did. You may have
All the
done
people who've
something.
broken the word of God and stuff. Threw all the angels out.
I'm looking to see if I got. You know what? You know what the funny thing is?
What is that description right there?
That's a different.
Right.
That's a different edition.
Yeah.
You need the old school edition. So Ace is kind of lucky right now. I'll just tell you. I don't have, all my attacks that are left are not area effect. I mean, I've done all my area effect spells already. Firestorm. That's his ranged spell attack to hit. So they're all ranged attack. Wow. Well, I gotta tell Tony that's a really bad. Okay, 3 will-o-wisps. Defensive harmony is 1 round plus 2 to 8 rounds. Note that, please. That's it. So, all right. They all missed. Xanthoria. Can't target Ace. That is freaking crazy. I'll do wither attack on who's the easiest to hit?
Arathorn and Devitt.
Devitt. There's no save on that one. Wither attack. I can only do it once per round though. So the wither attack hits. Wither attack does. Ooh, that's not bad. 18.
75.
Devitt, you're down to 45.
And that mass cure critical wounds scroll go down in history.
You can thank. I'm telling you, I think you got to thank Tim. I think you know what? I think he got it in Knights of the Eastern Sun adventure in ID. In the 80s. I think that, and I've been saving it ever since for a desperation time. Because, it wasn't a spell that you could ever get.
No.
Sap Life. So, that's on Gazumba, and that hits, that one hits. And I roll a crit, so there's no save on that. So he takes another 16. He's down to 49 points himself. All right, he's down to 49, and I got one more action, and that is an issue, isn't it? Oh, I do have one thing. That's cheesy though. All right, so on Devitt and Arathorn, I'll do this. The odds of this happen. This is an area effect. No, poisonous spores fill a 10-foot cube on your area. The Willis was unaffected by it. Any creatures that. All right, so you gotta make a save versus poison. It's at -2, but if you have a con bonus, you get it. Okay.
Non-con bonus.
-2.
Yep. No, your protection evil's on.
You get 2.
Protection evil's on. Yeah. So I'm not only your effective.
I rolled a 1. I
rolled
failed.
Really?
I rolled 4.
I rolled a 1.
Wow. Okay. So I actually got someone poisoned. Wow. Devitt is poisoned. Now it doesn't kill you right away.
Staying right next to Arathorn, right?
Yeah, but you got a new round in it coming up.
Okay.
All right. So that poison state. I finally got something good on my. All right.
The periapts? No.
That poison. It was a fail of 1. That poison state makes you extremely susceptible to other actions. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's in it. Because go ahead, Tom. Yay! Got something good. I got it. All right. Since that happens on you, the special poison prick from being poisoned does that at range. Which targets one poison creature can see within 30. Yep. Okay. Good. We're good. Now you need to make a save this time at -4. Okay, with any of your other pluses.
-4.
What do you need?
I need a 2.
Still need a 2. Jeez.
Yes.
And you're out of specials.
13.
Okay. So you pass out this round.
Okay.
So you're unconscious for this round. She passes out as her maid, but she doesn't die. All right, let me do the will-o-wisps. That's one attack. I got a couple others. Defensive Harmony. Last round, it had 5 rounds total. This is your last round. Not to keep track of here. Necrotic attack on the Gazumba. That misses this time. And we do the Wither. That was the Wither. And we will also do a Poisonous Touch attack. And that will... Arthur, make a save versus poison, please.
8.
You're 8, right? Touch was successful, but no damage from the poison. Okay. Devitt passes out unconscious. Marcus, you're up. Gazumba says, it's time.
Call the scepter.
Doesn't have a scepter.
Counter Rakshasa Lord.
Does not have a scepter with him.
17 points.
17. He steps up. Bardiche on.
The will-o-wisp.
Yes, 11th level fighter, -8 armor class. Need 18. +2 to hit.
Well, he needs a 16 then.
16. Regular hero points. Use all 3.
And he needs a 13.
12. I'll use 1 special to make it a hit.
There you go. That's Bardiche.
Woo!
2 to 8, 3 to 12.
2 die 4 +2.
Does he kill it?
7. Nope. So he's got left. He's he checks Devitt to make sure she's not dead, but and then if she does not get up, he's getting ready to not attack. If she doesn't get up next round, and cast a spell on her. If she doesn't get up next round, all right. So
Sorry, Xanthoria, I had to.
Marcus.
He's like, I hope they're taunted. They're coming with me. He goes to her and attacks. We can't keep messing around with random damage.
You can't get to her.
I'll attack the shield.
It's a shell.
Okay. Well, I don't know that. I'm
Okay,
going to try.
just roll. It's an anti-life shell.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would have hit negative.
Okay, so nothing happens. So you're like, you're stopped because you're alive.
Kill you?
What's that? Anti-life shell. Kind of bad. That's what she sucked the life force to cast that spell. Alrighty, so the 2 will-o-wisps that follow you. Thunderwing is just like fluttering about. Arathorn, you're up.
I move the Morning King Sword over and attack her.
That, very interesting.
That's a 19. I will use 1 hero point I have left. Make that 20. I got special, right?
Yeah.
62. Edged is triple.
Wow. Large.
Oh, she's large?
I'd say so.
So yeah. What is it? It's 5 die. It's 15 die 6.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Morning Cane sword crit.
That was nice. 10, 20, 30, 5, 40, 52.
Wow. Jink.
Okay, now she's down under 300. How many specials do I have left?
2. Marcus has 1, you have 2, and Gazamba has 6. Go ahead, Ace.
I'm gonna try, sir.
What are you gonna do?
Fire.
You're gonna fire. What are you using?
The last of my +1s.
You got 3 +1s left?
Yep.
Okay. Armor class -4.
You hit.
Base, so it's a base 16.
Yeah, we need sixes.
Plus 10 to hit.
Yeah, we need 6s.
Fumble.
Just take the fumble, knock yourself out.
He has no specials. Roll the fumble.
Critical hit friend.
Critical hit friend, yeah.
Critical hit friend. You know it's coming.
Immediate death.
0-5.
0-5. Critical hit friend. No. Lose grip on up and roll Dexter drop. No, massive fumble. Roll
No, I
3
made it,
times.
man.
3 critical hit friends. 3 different people.
I made it.
Which roll?
It was just roll or drop your weapon.
Roll dex or less, right?
Yeah.
He rolled an 18.
What's your dex?
16.
Oh, you've dropped your.
Turn around and picking it up.
And you still improved invisibility.
But the bow's not invisible anymore.
Yeah.
All of a sudden the bow drops at your feet.
That sucks, man. In typical Tom fashion.
That was awesome.
Dude, you need take those dice out, just smash them with a hammer and put all the dice.
That would be all of them.
That's what I'm saying. Take all your dice, smash them all with a hammer.
All right, Xanthoria.
That would be fun. Sludge it.
Yeah, I bring a hammer would destroy them.
Here we go. Now,
Just take a lot longer.
the defensive harmony is off because you're out of the 10-foot area on them, and it's working in conjunction, by the way. So it should have been 1 less when he moved out. So the defensive harmony is on you cast, and you're out of the area of effect for use on it. So, but it's the last run of it anyway. But you got protection from evil, correct? No, you don't. You have protection from evil, right, Marcus? Yeah. All right. So, your 11 armor class.
And theirs is a range attack, right? Is it considered a melee? What is it?
That's considered a melee. I mean, it's just a floating above.
And I still have Chaos Ward on, so I'm
Yeah.
negative 13.
Yeah, I need crits to hit you. Miss.
-2 to hit.
Miss. That one attacks Gazamba up there. 9 misses. All right, so Xanthoria. Now you're at least.
I got her attention.
Yeah. Well, that's funny. I still can't do anything on Tom. All right, Devitt. You got to save again. -4 again.
-4.
Still probably a 1.
Needed 2.
You need 2? You actually have
I
a
need a
minus.
4.
I need a 4.
I rolled a 1.
Oh!
Kidding me.
She's dead.
1 in 400 shot of that happening.
Well,
No,
remember,
Gazamba said he was
Gazamba did not. Yeah, it was not
It's
attacking this
simultaneous.
round. He goes down, touches, neutralized poison. I said that specifically.
You did it. You absolutely said that.
Just saved your ass in your life. There, look at that. So he's cast all his force. He has 1/5 left. All his 6s. This is clerical. Has a cure disease and a negative brain protection left at 3rd, and something else he's going to cast too. Oh my gosh, that's insane, man. I'm talking about the dice have gone cold for you guys.
That they are.
Arathorn.
Morning sword. Big numbers, no whammies. 10.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
No, you need 18.
18. So here, make that.
Negative 4 armor class, yeah.
That's right. I'm a 7 total. 7 total fight.
2014 Reaper.
That does not work.
All right.
But Jay,
That's a cool mini, Tom. I
Jay?
like that one.
Yeah.
That's great, man.
I can move though while I'm fighting, so I'm gonna move up next to Marcus.
All right.
I want to get back in that defensive harmony.
Yeah, this is the last round of it anyway. You didn't know that. So you moved forward
I
anyway.
just think he's cute.
Cool.
Well, thank you.
All right, so we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a cheese spell because I haven't done it yet. Rotten roots and vines magically erupt in a radius centered around a point in the ground, so that's gonna get the Marcus and Arathorn as he comes in. Now, if you have free action on, you won't have any effect by it, but you need to make a saving throw versus spells and. Marcus, your free action?
Is it dispelled? I had it on me.
I thought Marcus is still on.
No. Got the spell.
So did Arathorns.
18.
I rolled an
Both
8.
made saves?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're not held, but if you move out of the area, it's at slow rates, okay?
Was it Tangle?
It's kind of, but it's a super entangle.
Okay.
Alright? Alright, that's action number 1. Action number 2, necrotic touch attack. I'll go on Gazumba again. That misses. I can't believe it. That the wither attack. That was what missed. And the poison prick. No, I can't do a normal attack yet. I can't do melee because of the shell. Sap life attack. Sap life attack. We'll do it on Arathorn as he moves forward. That misses. Gosh. Now my dice went cold. Okay. And it.
Is it me? Walt, you lose? Or are you up?
It's Walt.
Okay.
Defensive harmony's off.
2.
Guess it again, bro.
4.
That I can't do.
Recall.
It's exactly what I rolled and exactly what he rolled.
You picked up your weapon this round?
No,
That's what I had to do.
This round he's got to pick it up.
Yeah.
Right.
Or do you have an extra bow? You just pull that one.
Well, I do.
No, but
Just pull that one out there.
it's a less to hit.
Yeah, he gets to fire this round now.
Yeah.
Still got to pick up.
How many magic arrows you have left?
No.
2? You only shot 1 off last round.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
have 2 left. You're right. 2. And then 32 normal and 10 amplitudes.
pick up your weapon, get the best shot you
Yeah.
have. Make
So,
the last two count.
you won, you picked that up. Roll Morning Sword. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Morning Sword attack.
Critical.
Oh my gosh!
I'm going to use one more hero point to make it 21. A super critical.
Super critical.
35.
You crit with that 3 times.
Edge. Leg removed at knee.
Alright, so you cut part of it off, it doesn't fall. It's just you cut her off and hack off
Cut
all
off
that
the slab.
goo area, yeah.
Big slab of mushroom from slab.
Yeah, so roll double.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Does she have to make any kind of system shock or anything, or no?
No, she's not.
She's beyond.
She's
Yeah.
firmly rooted.
Unbelievable.
20. that's a
Unbelievable
bad
how
one.
much you've done.
26. That's a bad one.
That's still.
A lot of 1s and 2s on that one. Last
I have down you've done 83 on her.
That's what sounds right. It was
And it's all been you except for the 5 points he did with a javelin.
Going metal.
Marcus.
Huh?
Narcus.
Going metal.
Throws his spear.
Okay, which one?
His spear.
Your spear.
fighting spear.
-4, armor class.
-4. So I'm actually better to hit with it when I throw it. I'm plus 11 to hit when I throw. I'm in point blank. 19. I'm using my last
You rolled 19?
He did.
19.
Oh my god.
I'm a witness.
I'm using my
I'll
last
do
to make it a crit.
Good.
Missile and thrusting.
Arathorn's got 2 specials left. Gazumba 6. That's it.
Bill, you need 69.
Let's try this again and keep them both
69.
on the table. How about a 92?
92 double.
No, that's all
Sure
right.
it's at 96?
You can get up this round, be defensive if you want.
And it's all this plus 10. Oh no, it's more than that.
You were DM prep for only
Plus
5
13,
seconds. Why is that?
13,
Why is
20.
that 12? For
Oh,
spear.
thank you.
Cast off. It's no big deal.
You're welcome, Jay.
It's all good. What's that?
I get excited. I grab D12s.
Bill was rolling die 12s for damage. I had to fix that.
It's just plus 13.
It's all good, man.
Damn, that's a spear.
13, 21, 25.
That's a spear looks like this.
At the end of the round, it
Yeah.
comes back to me. Whoop, returns 3 times a day.
There you go. I forgot about that.
How much
Get up.
damage
What do
you
you do?
25.
Defensive.
Anything?
Ooh.
Can I cast Prayer?
Nice spear.
It's all offensive.
And I move.
You can just get up. Remember, you're getting up this round. That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
I have a banging headache. What's that? It's all about magic mushrooms.
He's gonna do something stupid. Gazumba. Now that he saved her life. Here we go.
Cast Purely on himself.
Kiss to spell magic on her.
We're not in area effect, right?
I am.
Yeah.
So it can get my my bull string.
It's gonna take my Morning Cane sword down.
Can't dispel Mordenkainen's sword.
You sure?
Can't cast dispel magic. Does not work on
Sorry.
dispel magic. Does not work on Mordenkainen's sword.
Nope.
It's
Yes,
it's
it
not.
What's that? Does it say it can?
Yeah, the spell lasts till duration expires, the spell magic successful upon it, or the caster no longer desires.
All right. Well, there you go. Trying to get the anti life shell down. So resistance. All right,
At least I'm high
I
level
go
of
from-
this.
I got from +10, +13.
35%.
+9, +10.
No,
On
that's
the
wrong.
sword?
Hold on. No. No, you're 14th.
Yeah.
So
He's,
54%.
he's 12th, right?
Yeah.
Does he have resistance reduction?
It doesn't have to
I
use
know.
it. All right, so Mordenkainen's sword's still there. 27. Something else on her. All right, both are gone. On Marcus,
My bull strength.
bull strength,
So we're even up.
76. Protection from evil, 21. That's off. That's it. So you saw the bull strength.
I still have more stuff on. I think I have 3 or 4 more things still on.
2% even using them, are you?
Tensor's Fortune of
Free
War.
action 80. Spider climb is gone. Tensor's Fortune of War is gone.
That's what I cared about.
Yeah, because that gives you the automatic save, right?
Automatic no death.
All right, so bull strength is still on Marcus. You got Devitt still has stuff on, and then Ace still has improved invisibility on, and but boom, boom. Okay. And you picked up this round.
Mhm.
And you won that round, didn't you?
No,
No, I won, didn't I? Go ahead.
Initiative.
I think it's Waltz, right?
no,
No.
no.
All right.
Now it's that.
Yellow dice, automatic victory. That'd be a 1.
We've not much had luck with it.
3. She says to you, to your group here,
Parlay.
I'm protecting you all from the vile undead. Why are you here? Why are you here?
You've
causing
become
me
what
trouble?
you've hated.
Says, I don't know what you're talking about.
Blight upon humanity.
Look what you did to poor Thunderwing in the other room. You made it have 2 heads and burn all of its flesh off.
For the greater good.
You're not lawful good.
For the betterment of those creatures living. And Thunderwing's all in tears. This isn't the Xanthoria I know.
You've taken what's natural and twisted it.
All right,
You're a loon.
I had Chaos Ward on as well. Chaos Ward.
Chaos Ward. 34. That's gone.
So what I still have on me, Jay?
Free action.
Sweet.
Bull strength still on Marcus. Improved invisibility still on Ace. Gazumba has resist fire, and Devitt has resist fire and a protection from evil 10-foot radius. Why were you DM proud for 5 seconds there, Dave? So necrotic attack. At least I can hit Marcus now finally. Wither range.
My protection from evil.
We rolled that one.
That's off. Oh, yeah,
You
you lost
did
that.
get
You kept bull strength. All right, she with her attack. All right, necrotic on Marcus, because she's a little bit fearful of this now. Damage.
She doesn't know that spell's off.
Do you guys know that your spell's off? That spell's off her. So there you go.
I'm not taking
Well, I see the shield's gone. That's easy. to
Marcus 18. Necrotic. Marcus, you're down to 94.
just under 100 now.
Is that that's a spell there's no save, right?
No save. It's just a ranged spell. It's range to hit.
I'm not going to waste my Scarab protection at this time.
Enough for that.
Range. All right. Range poison prick. A creature within 30. I'll
So I
do.
got
I'll
two
do.
charges.
Arathorn save. Save versus
Arathorn?
poison. Yep.
8 made.
Okay. Sap life. Gazumba. Critical hit on that. So he gets a saving throw on that but he takes damage still from it. He takes 11. All right. Now let me do the Willisps. 2 are still on Marcus. Miss critical. Uh-oh. And he's out. Critical hit.
What is this? Blunt or missile, I guess?
Missile. Uh-oh.
Is what it is.
Thank you. 40.
Duck. Primary arm struck, no use.
Oh,
You need to do a repair injury or cure serious wounds.
Don't have any of them left.
And the damage done.
or repair injury.
No, it depends on the damage done.
There's 1 repair injury left in the group. Save.
No, I got a potion extra. At least.
But that's not a repair injury.
Is it it's damage done?
It's damage done plus a cure
Plus.
serious.
The damage
Or
done
repair.
was 24 because it's double damage. Marcus, you're down to 70.
So
You need
you need to do 24 and then a cure light.
or a repair injury or a heal.
Oh yeah, obviously. All those would work nicely.
So primary arm is out. That was from a will-o-wisp. Will-o-wisp actually, and the will-o-wisp on Gazumba there, that hit. Didn't crit, rolled a 19. Damage of 9 more. So he's down to 29 hit
That
points.
was a will was shot like little bolts of lightning at you.
They kind of do. It's, yeah, but it's still, yeah. Boom. Okay. So, you got 2 will-o-wisps here, both on Marcus who taunted him, and we'll start with Devin. Start the first back.
So move 10.
Fear?
Prayer.
Prayer. All right. Well, it's 60-foot race. Gets everyone.
Yeah.
All right. Gazumba, one, it's simultaneous. So Gazumba, he swings on the will-o-wisp. Misses. I rolled a 2. Pluses, misses. Marcus, arm out. Anything.
Yeah.
What do you do?
He reaches his pocket and throws down. Stumpy, kill it.
Oh, this is your mastodon? Should have done that first. That's not living.
It's living. It's a living.
I thought it was a stone one.
It's like equivalent to a figurine.
I see. I thought it was like a stone horse.
No.
Okay. What's it down?
12. 70 hit points. I got all,
You've
5
had
Yeah, I
attacks.
just need to know what to hit.
You've had that forever.
It's armor class 6, so it's easy to hit it.
You've had that forever.
All right, so it needs 13 to hit.
Yep.
Go. No, this is a figurine of Wondrous Power, Marble
It's a
Mastodon.
figurine, the Marble Mastodon.
Mm-hmm.
5 attacks. Yep.
Dear God.
Needs 13s. 12. Now the prayer's not to affect this round. 8. 12. 5.
Come on, Bill.
Nope, nothing that round.
All missed. Our turn.
It says 2 to 16,
I'm
2 to
back up
16, 2
10.
to 12, 2 to 12,
Yep.
2 to
Actually,
12.
I'll go back up to the end of the room, so I can go anywhere. I'll still swing the sword.
No, that's right. You're gonna use Marcus. Okay. Ace. Got 2 shots.
2 plus 1s, that is.
It's not a dinosaur. Yep.
Yeah. And I taunt it this round.
Taunt what?
Her.
Okay.
Can I get advantage on her? No.
What do you say to her?
You are a defiler. You're going to be put down like you should be.
Okay. Save.
Yeah, her intelligence is high, so I'm not expecting it to work. But
2.
You were the worst kind of.
2 shots, right? Just 2 plus 1s?
Mhm.
All right, roll 1 at a time.
You are the team.
Remember,
You are the team.
critical hit with an arrow.
Oh.
And a 19.
Wow, too bad you don't have a special.
Yeah, you have special left.
Both hit.
Come on, Tom.
What's a long rest? He crit once.
Come on, Tom. You
Roll
want
crit.
69. Come on.
89.
89. 89 is a good one. Struck and head immediate death.
Really?
Bill, 89.
I believe you 100%.
Maybe not.
All right.
Struck.
All right. So
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at 90. Yeah, struck in head, immediate death, red.
So Ace lines up his shot, and with that wondrous crit, the arrow goes right through the skull, which I guess there's still some brain function left. Pop, and you just see her just crumble down.
He's like Bard.
Oh my
One
gosh!
black arrow.
Do you believe that?
And that's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
He said, "I've been waiting." He said, "I've been fooling you all into you thinking that
Oh, my
I'm not as
God.
good as my
That makes
reputation."
up good for
Just to
his,
show you now.
That makes up for the crit.
Well,
man.
she had 117
I
hit
mean, that
points
makes up
left.
for the fumble.
Did she? Got it. I did almost 100 on her.
You did 108. So, well, there was 108 points of damage. So it goes through. When that happens, the will-o-wisps just dissipate out. They just
They've had enough.
No, they just disappeared off because her power was, they're kind of semi-alive, semi-dead.
That's actually Arthur.
What happened?
So,
He said,
all right.
mind your aim. Boop, hit the bottom of his arrow.
So, but yeah, I mean, hey, stuff happens, man. It's part of the game.
Unless she has a hero point, a special hero.
How many specials?
No idea.
I got 3 regulars, no specials. So the shot goes through the head of Xanthoria. It was magical arrow, and just pops right into the skull and just.
Smooth shooting base.
You just see goo. But now what?
Oh, we have to start looking around for info for
Yeah, what she did.
what she did.
Thorough search the area.
Anyone got detect magic? The zombie guys. Anyone else? Multiples?
Yeah, I have one more ranger. My ranger one I have.
You cast one?
Yeah, my ranger.
All right. So multiple magics are cast. When you do that, there's a couple minor things
What does
around.
Thunderwing do?
Well, she kind of sighs.
Does she change?
Nope.
Can I kill her now?
Do whatever you want here.
You said we couldn't kill her. Because she was immortal.
I didn't say we were done. I don't know why you're putting dice away.
I'm not. I'm getting dice out.
So, you find, by the way, Thunderwing radiates really super strong magic. The whole body of her.
Because she's an artifact.
Okay?
I'm going to magic jar.
I'm gonna wear a fairy suit.
So,
Skin her
Can I
and wear
magic
her.
jar?
you find some more of her, you find notes of all over the papers of her Xanthoria's scribblings all over.
Arthur will read them.
Alright?
I'm a ranger. I'm close to a druid.
You need a wild match to cast that pattern spell to put
so-
the order first.
You,
Pattern weaves.
Because her brain is so scattered.
what do all liches have?
A chair in the middle of a room.
A phylactery of some type.
Very small locks.
Here's a nice shout out for you.
A duck.
Is it made of wood?
So, thank you. She has a phylactery now, Xanthoria, and her writings state that even if she gets killed, she will be back as soon as one day, and her form will come back.
We have to destroy the phylactery that holds her essence.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
So we gotta kill the fairy.
Stick the phylactery up the fairy's ass.
I get out Tripper Shredder.
Alright, let's see. Do I have anything to think?
Thanks. So, what do you do? Zumba appears very sad. This just gets worse and worse, he says. Oh, wow. Wait, so you find a ring of water walking and a ring of shooting stars.
I'll use her both. We combine the power and use it on the on Chicky, on Thunderwings. Look at that.
You found at home a campaign older than yours? I would hope so. How many years is yours, William Scott Terrell? I'd like to know. We'd like to know. Wow, because ours is, you're 41, so I would hope so. Awesome. Good to hear it. Good to see that. Glad you found us. There's a whole community, too. Here's Cannon Fire Discord, and here's the Virtual GrowlCon Discord. Everyone's welcome. 84. There you go. Campaign since 1980 here. Great to hear, man. You'd be an asset to the community. Please.
Alright, so
That's awesome.
where is Thunderlips?
She's right there. Fluttering about.
So we've got to kill her. don't
Yep.
how to.
Just pop that head.
This is on you now. This is all on you. I'm not.
Is there anything left in the goo, or is it just
Nope.
goo?
Xanthoria is gooed out.
We might be able to attack her now that Xanthoria is dead.
This is true.
I'll tell you what.
Thunderwing says, you can't do any damage to me.
We're gonna try.
She pulls a Kevin Costner.
I will lightning bolt her.
You lightning bolt her?
Yeah, it probably does nothing, but
You're gonna lightning bolt the little fairy.
absolutely.
Really?
We don't have. There's not really a choice here.
Sure there is.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not. I'm gonna walk
Destroy
up
the
to her
collector?
and try
Well,
to.
She is the Flector.
All right, so William, Anna's my good
I
friend.
think that's the case.
Anna customs
It's like
her
Harry
maps.
Potter was the Horcrux.
Anna customs her maps for my campaign, and Anna's on all my talk shows, and we'll be on Sunday night when we interview Alan Hammock. So yes, you're home, absolutely.
What does
Anna's a
solution-
very good friend of mine.
What's that?
What does inorganic solution?
In fact, to show you, here's the map for tonight.
Yeah, I cast Dispel Magic on the Thunderwing.
Free the Altamira, this is where we are, we're out in the Sus. This is
What's
Anna's map, all
inorganic
customized for my campaign.
What?
Dissolves anything.
Okay.
Does
Welcome.
inorganic solution dissolve anything?
The ultimate solution.
That's all. But this I have inorganic solution.
Good to see you.
Okay.
What is
Just for
inorganic?
shits and giggles.
You guys are overthinking this.
Cast Dispel Magic on her.
See, Marcus will say, "Are you holding or carrying anything
No. Oops.
that was
One was gone.
hers?"
No, I'm not.
Because we believe that part of her essence is in you.
She says, I know.
We'll let it go.
I can't. There's
Why?
only one way.
And how is that?
You have to make love to one of us.
It has to go into someone else?
No.
Hey now.
Here you go, Don. Keep
We
it.
have to destroy you?
No, you can't destroy me. This is so simple.
You can't release it, and we can't kill you. Can you put it? Can you put it into something
You can't
else?
kill me.
But you can kill yourself.
She says, yes.
So, I mean, that would
She
be
says,
the true
she
saving.
sobs and says, I can kill myself.
I mean, that's as a ranger, and the woods are my home. You would do us all a great service if you did that, and you will be spoken of for the ages.
She says, so you're asking me to kill myself irrevocably with no hope of ever coming back.
But if it doesn't happen, she's coming back.
And the whole forest will be destroyed.
Casey, yes. There's a figure giveaway for Mike Disney if you don't have a 3D printer tonight. Okay, so there you go, and everyone's eligible.
Yeah,
One minute
Casey,
deal.
Wait till the last minute. you'll then
You're almost guaranteed to win.
put the drawing in, and then you win like you usually do. It's happened 3 or 4 times that way.
More than that.
That's so funny. So she says, I'm going to ask of you some things.
Certainly. Marathon will step forward since he's a ranger.
She says, I would like you, whatever means necessary, so that someone survives and lives this, that you bring back Bunny Blossom,
Bunny Blossom is
the fairy dragon,
fairy dragon with
tortured fairy dragon.
But there was nothing but bones left.
Kazumba says, I agree. He says, we have something we're holding on in the knighthood. We will burn a ring of wishes to bring her Bunny Blossom back.
That we will do.
That's one.
We could reincarnate it.
She says,
Reincarnate.
no, she says, it wants it to be back in its wonderful, flighty,
No,
wonder self.
yeah, reincarnate or something like that won't work in this situation.
2. promise to complete Xanthoria's original mission to rid the surrounding area of undead. Which means a lot of work for the Rangers.
Yeah, my Rangers would be.
You don't have any Rangers. They're all dead.
No, not all of them.
No, and
Oh, I thought they were
I'll
mostly
recruit
dead.
more. Yeah, my Rangers say, well, we would do that anyhow. That's part of our.
Look, all you got to do is get Holt, and you'll be fine.
3 polls tonight. 3. Destroy all of Xanthoria's notes and books except for the book you found in the kitchen.
The Happy Diary.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Well, we plan on doing
So that the process of creating this lich can never be duplicated again by anyone else ever.
This lichen lich.
Yep.
Lecherous.
That we will do.
It says if you swear to me and make that promise.
I swear on my deity. Here.
She says, I want to hear it from all of you. And you become back visible finally?
Yes.
Especially him. He's sneaky.
Yes?
Yes.
Everyone agrees.
Absolutely.
Who's got the highest charisma in the party?
15.
Charisma or comeliness?
18. Ace.
He's
19.
Marcus.
Yeah, but you didn't really bond with her, did you?
He immediately went up to her when we found her, and then.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, all right. So,
came up.
Marcus. Because you got higher charisma than Gazumba.
You're
And
special.
you're special.
Well,
Charisma.
it's his one stat that goes up for Cavalier Paladin.
Yeah, true. So,
His charisma's higher than his comeliness.
your arm hasn't gotten fixed though yet, right? So you're like,
He's just like.
good.
Oh, it's broke. It's broke.
Yeah.
Well, it could be a compound.
Gazumba uses his last repair injury that he saved. So,
Oh, it's not broke anymore.
all right. So she says, well, please hold your hands out. I want to at least die in someone's hands. You gonna do that?
He said it would be my honor.
All right. So Marcus holds his hands out, and she flutters over and kind of makes a whimper and lands.
He says, is there any
That's so
place
sad.
you would prefer to lay at rest?
She says,
On a hill, underneath the sun, beneath a beautiful tree,
Or
by a
memorial
waterfall.
for you if you disappear.
she says, let Bunny Blossom decide when you bring her back.
Okay.
So
So we're
Is
gonna stick her in a mailbox somewhere in Altamira.
wasn't it Casey? You missed the feral kid. You missed the feral kid in the
Where's
cage.
Kroger's house? I'll turn the stone.
Casey, you missed Walt acting like the feral kid too. So in the cage, you missed that.
Okay,
So
let's drop her off at Kroger's. I'll make her turn
oh
the stone.
god. So she
You
goes
can
into
throw
it.
front
She
yard.
goes into the hands, and she kind of shudders a bit, and then just kind of disintegrates, and you see her body just disintegrates into like ash almost. Yes, and
Oh, then we don't have to worry about burying her.
and you see just got dust, a dust of Thunderwing, and
We'll gather up. her
Gazumba is very.
ashes
He's got
and
some
put 'em
tear.
in.
He's got some true tears in his eyes, and says,
It's a noble sacrifice.
"This makes me feel awful." He says, "This whole quest just makes me feel so awful on how some creatures can exist and do such awful things to other creatures." He says, "I don't know what else to say."
Arathorn says, we did the right thing. We got rid of the plague. She made the decision for the ultimate sacrifice, and we need to make sure we honor her
Yeah.
wishes.
So I want to tell you something, if you do not take those spores off when you got in here, those spores would have ignited when you came in this room, and then you made a save. You made your save. You would have taken 50. If you failed, you would each would have taken 100.
Holy
So be thankful that. Be thankful.
I had a cloud kill on the scroll.
You ever snort fairy foul says? That's funny.
I need to get another cloud kill now.
So you don't have that in your book, your spell book?
Yeah, if I had that on the scroll, it's nice to have it just. It's not a level spell, so it doesn't matter. If it's a 9th level die cast.
So Gazumba's it's 11. Wow. Gazumba says let's just go home and I guess Arathorn, you should go back to your ranger hold and
Well, I'll teleport everybody back to.
you do have the teleport,
I
right?
saved that, yeah.
Where do you have to your Grove? Because that's your place in Altamira, right?
Right.
All
Right. Grove and Altamira.
All right. I just made it. I just made that the Grove for now, right there.
Yep.
All right. So you teleport. 12% all dice for me.
Yours is without errors, right?
No. I didn't remember.
Dr. Faust, did you see this on the Reaper? Look at that bill with the water.
I think I'm okay. Where's that?
Unbelievable.
My phone's dead.
You gotta do the pissing boy from the what's
Yeah.
that beer, Jay?
Bruegels from Belgium.
So you can do the little
Oh.
splatter.
It's called the Pissing Boy.
Splatter.
I was easily on target.
It's called the Pissing Boy. Yeah, there was a Reaper post, right? Yeah, it did awful. It did an awesome job with it. So
Yeah, I posted on Reaper.
you get back to Altamira, and it turns out that those that are afflicted are still afflicted, but they cannot transmit anymore. So a lot of people do die, right? People that they're trying to heal as many as they can in town.
I do have Heroes Feast every day.
Yeah, exactly. There's all sorts of stuff going on, but as it transmits, and to this point, there's only so many cures you can do, and so the mortality rate in the city itself, because it just started, a few days previously, I'm going to say at most is 5%, right, in Altamira. At most, there's a 5% death rate in town. But remember, Collarwood is like 30%. Collarwood is decimated for the time being. So a lot of the southern Selene, a lot of creatures all die from this plague.
So Arathorn goes there because the real estate's got to be really cheap now.
So note the following. That this with all the stuff going on and all that, this plague has kind of opened up opportunities for others, which is where I'm going to go from other adventures upcoming.
So we can do real estate speculation.
Yeah. So do you think Matt Mercer would raid you with his 65,000 viewers? Nah, they don't. They don't raid people. They don't raid. They value. No, they would never do that. They don't raid. Period. So unless there's a specific, but that's okay. Yeah, the demon could not gate in by rule of the adventure. The demon could not gate anything in. That was not a possibility. So note that.
It
All
was
right.
a chaos, corrupted chaos creature.
Yeah, it could not. It had no chance of doing that. So some of the following items. I mean, there's not much because it wasn't a treasure adventure. This was what did any of your characters do? I mean,
Arathorn immediately uses his mirror and transports back to his.
Right, to try and save what he can, but you don't have any curing
No,
of
I can't
disease.
cure
So
anything. But what I will do though is I'm going to start hunting for rangers to replace my
all right,
one.
yeah. So
Where did this? So this centered from here, then, correct?
yeah, it's sent it from her. Yeah.
Oh, sent it from here.
So what was the closest thing to it? His ranger thing, or
No.
Collarwood?
Let me go to the map.
Oh shit! I forgot.
But it went all. I just had to go west. So if you go up here and see this area right here above the S in Sus, that little that spot there in the curve of the S, north of that,
Okay.
there. So you're looking at this whole area of. Now remember, the towers were all sealed off, but Hyloran was slaughtered. You got Arathorn's Ranger Hold, Collarwood, right? The Selman Estate. They're all, and then you go south to Altamira, right?
Devitt will go up there to at least Collarwood.
All right, so you're gonna go up to Collarwood and we're out of teleports, right? So you're gonna have to.
Well, you come through my mirror. That'll get you closer.
Actually, not because there's no road, so it's better for her to go up the road. So because someone says you wait a day and I'll teleport you there.
Okay.
Was yeah.
And anyone else that would want to go up that has some type of healing.
Well, he's got we got to worry about. He says I got to stay here first. And
I know.
Yeah.
No, not you. I'm just saying, ask for volunteers.
Yeah.
Our
So
tourist is staying here.
Because she's not an officer or anything like that, right? No, Devitt's not an officer. No.
we can. Yeah. So all right. No, because you kind of you're not an you're in an active night. Yes. So well, you stopped the Sephirotic plague from Xanthoria. You feel good about that at a serious cost to a lot of individuals. No one in the party died. None of the main characters in the campaign died. That would be cheesy to do that if they had nothing to do with it, right? But there's a lot of death in the area. There's a lot of, like I said, this is going to open up opportunities for the to spring off of this because, what oh gosh, I don't want to sound political. What does one of the parties say? Never let a good crisis go to waste.
Yes.
Yes.
Bad guys are opportunists, and we'll
Exactly. And we'll see one next Saturday night too, and we'll see what we do next week. I think we're gonna do Theo's Heroes next week. I think in Altamira.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Get the Jesters group going. All right, so
Lord Jester.
there's a staff of the Woodlands fully charged. That was hers. That she didn't use it
That's
anymore.
Druid only, is it?
What?
That's Druid
It
only?
is Druid only. I'm just saying there's a staff of the Woodlands. There was
Ring of Water Walking, Ring of Shooting Stars, and there was one potion.
there's a potion of double extra healing.
Double extra healing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and also there was the book though, right? You got the book.
Nope, there was a notebook.
Yeah, that it is for an alchemist. That you the third yields how that potion that you got can be made. I'm sorry, my bad. How to make a potion of longevity? Are you ready? Out of fungi and a pint of blood from Fae. All harvested within the past 24 hours.
There's bad thing.
Like what?
There's good. There's got to be bad.
Arathorn says we should destroy that. The Fae have suffered enough.
Because I'm just like, I'm not taking anything.
I'm not taking anything.
Because he's going up on all three.
Is he?
What?
Yep. He's off. Are you ready for this? He's off 5,000 in fighter, 20,000 in cleric, and 20,000 in mage.
Nice.
It's been that way for 15 years. So that leaves 4 items to divide amongst the 4 of you. You all can decide who gets what.
Marcus says I.
Well, there's 4 things. I mean, there's the double extra healing, so it does 6 die 8 plus 6. There's Ring of Water Walking, the Ring of Shooting Stars, and the Staff of the Woodlands, which could be a good bargaining point for.
So I would recommend that Tom would take the Ring of Shooting Stars. That gives him some horsepower when he's not arching.
Does outdoors at night.
Exactly.
That's up to you.
I don't think DeMarcus would use it.
I'm maxed out on items.
Yeah.
I try and kill the PCs, man.
Devitt, would you want that? Arathorn doesn't want it. I'm not taking my rings off.
Put that down, Ring of Shooting Stars.
So you should take that. Look it up in the DMG. It's in the DMG.
One of my other characters has it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Who wants the Ring of Water Walking?
I don't need it.
I don't want to. I'm maxed out on items.
You want the potion, then?
That's the only thing I
Well,
can
Marcus
use.
can heal himself.
You should take the Staff of the Woodlands in case you run into a druid as a ranger. I mean, it's a massive item.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
I mean, I'm not going to do
And
it.
the water walking.
Ring of Water Walking, you get the double extra healing. See how easy that was tonight? We don't even need to roll dice. So I want to say thanks to Toni, and thanks. I actually took a 5th edition adventure that just was written and just published, and I ran it in Greyhawk. And so you find, by the way, so the portal from
spells.
by the way, when you kill Xanthoria on your way out, you also check the portal to the abyss
He's closed.
gets closed. So
Can we go in and
Yeah.
dig out the purple worm?
you want to? Does someone want to do that?
Might as well over here.
All right. So you do. Okay. Well, then someone else may want to take this as a treasure item. There's a gem the size of a halfling head in there worth 25,000 gold.
Woo! Arathorn doesn't need money.
There's one gem worth 25,000 gold inside the purple worm.
Nice. Arathorn does not need money.
Gazumba says, "Well, I will take that and I can use it to for donation purposes and healing if you want.
Well,
Go into the knighthood coffers."
I got a friend who just happens to have a
Gem
gem of.
Flawless
Well,
Essence.
if I were to take it, I would end up giving it to Gazumba for payment for my
Healing.
for the church that I had built.
Arathorn says that I could use it for repopulating my ranger corps and getting people. That's a lot more than
Should
I
we
need.
roll
but-
die 30 then?
No, Arathorn's got plenty of money, I think.
I would
old
just
school.
say go to the knighthood coffers is my guess. I mean,
Yeah,
all
no
right,
problem.
into the
Okay.
coffers of the knighthood.
I've got 23,000 gold piece gems.
I mean, that's a lot of money to go in the coffers of the knighthood.
Sure.
Yo, what's up, Phantom? You just missed Xanthoria. That's all right. So, okay. So, and note, all right, I'm going to say it out loud. Alan and I had a little tiff tonight. It's over. We're friends. It's done, okay? Stuff happens, and that's part of it happens every 5 years. So, there you go. You know? But the brown mold was there intentionally to stop fire. So, and I didn't, she wrote it in here. So, and that's what it was supposed to do. It's going to blast,
Yeah,
re-blast you
even
guys.
someone in chat mentioned it, right?
Yep, absolutely. So, all right, we're gonna do some giveaways.
Marcus wants to speak to Gazumba at some point,
Sure, we can do that.
and he says,
Oh, by the way, so you try and find. Oh, we can do that afterwards. So, yes, you want to talk to Marcus wants to talk to Gazumba.
he says, he says, working with the Knights in this specific event has opened my eyes a little more about your organization. He says, at this time, I'm not looking to join. He says, because I have some personal issues in the town, I will be here. If you need me, feel free to call upon me anytime. He says, my concern is Greyhawk City. And
Well-
I feel that I would be unable to work properly with your commander there. We have very different opinions on how things are done. So
Who's that?
just know that I'm available
Who's
if
the
the
commander of
knighthood
Greyhawk?
should ever need to call upon.
Corellia.
I agree.
So he's being honest that he can't work with Brilliant, but he wants to know that he is available anytime the Knights need him.
It is much appreciated, and note that that we accept all different types of personalities and individuals, and try and make it so that it all works together.
understand.
And I understand your situation, and you should do whatever you can to smooth that over. But that's not my
He
opinion.
says the personal issue is one. He says, but I want you to know I'm available.
You're such a cute little underpowered knight. So come on aboard.
Yeah, underpowered. All right, let's do the giveaways.
And he says to
He's still
Gazumba,
not joining.
I hope I
that
didn't let
show.
you down, old friend. And he winks.
You killed. I think we would have been in some trouble still. So I'm
With what?
happy that I'm happy that you outright killed something again. Didn't you outright kill a demon that one time?
I shot that mage right through the eye. Remember?
Yeah, that was it.
You
That
should
was
write
the
that down on your
mage.
sheet. Any single headshot kills right now. You should keep
It
track
is.
of.
It's down here
Oh, you
already.
do? Okay, good.
All right. So only one winner for 9 STLs. Okay. And that is the Mike Disney Scarn miniature plus the Mike Disney really cool. What do you call that thing, Bill? With is it just a?
If level watcher
What's
half
it-
trap.
it's Mike Disney.
It's double pin. It's a Mike Disney
over.
overboard pin.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a logo pin. Yep,
All right.
overboard pin.
That's it. Was that 1989?
No, 2001.
Oh, that was
If
2001.
level archer half trap. You talking about? No, that was today.
What's 89?
That was what I rolled.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, all right. Oh, that
That
one's
one.
75 2001. Half drow archer.
0-0 through the head. That's when
Yeah.
we were using the old
Yeah.
crit.
With the
What's up, Katana?
I forget which character of mine is a life stealer. It drains you every time it criticals.
Once again,
I was fighting this 15th level monk.
the wagons
And by the
STLs
end
are
of the fight,
going
he
through.
was 10th
It's
level.
1.2
Critical 5
gigabytes
times.
of files, everyone. It's some awesome
That's
stuff
awesome.
from
I kept
Gamescape.
track of that. I was like
All right,
15
and
scratch.
I will
14
connect
scratch,
you the
13
winners to
scratch.
the Dropbox for
I
it.
remember who that was. One of my characters has a life stealer.
9 life stealer.
No, life stealer.
Oh, life stealer.
Oh, aren't they?
Nine
Aren't they,
Life
man?
Stealer
They are
kills
awesome.
Right.
They are awesome.
drains
So, And they're not available on
I
the
don't know which
site
one's
now,
more
so
powerful,
this is
'cause
hard to
you
get a
save
hold of.
Against the,
All right, let me make sure I hit the right buttons.
if
here.
I hit you critically with a life steal, a 9 life stealer,
Entries
you
are
get a
closed.
You got to save still. Yeah.
but if I hit you with a life stealer, you're
You're
drained.
drained.
Yeah, it's like
Casey won.
Casey won.
I fucking called it. I called it.
Oh my god. Freestyle HQ. Alright, Freestyle, you got an STL 3D printer. Just if I haven't given them to you yet, Freestyle, give me your email address. I need to email you Freestyle HQ.
Is he on? Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Alright, send me your email so I can link to you the STL file. Second winner.
Dude, you gotta check that
Oh,
computer
man.
program.
That's great.
That's crazy. Rob Phantom. Congrats, Rob.
Yeah,
And
he
thank
had
you
one,
for
right?
all the gift subs last night and all the cheers and all that last night. Thank you. Free. All right, so Freestyle. You don't have. You do. Okay, great. Awesome. One sec. So thanks all. We're gonna read. Is Nightheart on?
I don't see them on.
I think Katrina's definitely going to be the. But does she smoke her pipe before she goes out, where she smokes her pipe weed of heroism, or does she use one of her doses of psychedelic weed?
I don't see them on, Jay.
Who?
I don't see.
Oh, Nightheart's not on. It looks like
Or
they
no.
are.
They might be. They're not showing on my list. They usually do.
All right, so yeah, we'll raid into them. All right, so Casey, I'll get with you on the Scar Mini. It's unpainted, so and stuff. But wow, that's so freaking funny. All right, so Sunday night, everyone. If you want to know about Ghost Tower of Inverness, Sunday night, the creator of it and creator of A3 and a bunch of other stuff and some great stories about playing with Gary Gygax, Alan Hammock. It will be on. So, yep. Well, thank you. And thank you all for the wonderful support. We're going to raid into Nightheart and call it a night because, I got to run up and hit the restroom again like usual. So, oh yeah, Alan Hammock. It's going to be an awesome one. So, all right, I'm going to close things out here. Thank you all. We're done 9/11. I thought it was fitting it was 9/11 that this was on too. All right, hit a button here. Hit a button. Hit the right button. Hit the right button. That one. That's funny. That's so poetic, actually, in a weird way. What am I doing here? Let me hit the raid. Hopefully he's still on. Usually goes off about now, but I'm hoping to catch him. He's ending. Tell him to hang in there, Pete. Because I already started it. Alright, sending it over now. See it. That's oh, he's gone. Oh well, I already sent it.
That would be Ace's answer to Tom the Vindicator's teleport feeble mind.
Oh, hosting captain.